Oh, there we go. Okay. Should double check that. I've been live for like 11 minutes, and I just now. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Anyway, how you guys doing? Let's start the intro over again. How you guys doing on this fantastic Thursday? I know I am reusing the same title as Tuesday's stream, but Tuesday's stream ended poorly, and I don't want what happened then to happen now. Anyway, so I have some good news, well, interesting news, and some news I'm rather annoyed about. The interesting news is, for anybody who really gives a shit, I finally have stream elements on my Twitch. I'll update commands later, but I just wanted to kind of announce that. Second thing, what I was trying to say earlier was, I realized I was muted the whole time, so I couldn't really rant about this. The fact that GTA 6, the release date has been pushed back again. I'm not surprised, seeing as how Rockstar has been known to delay games. We were promised that in the fall of 2025, that was the initial release date for GTA 6. Then they pushed it to May of 2026. Then they pushed it to November of 2026. Like, they can't make up their damn minds. Like, why does Rockstar have to delay the release of good games? Oh, is it to make up for the fact that they practically rushed the GTA Remastered trilogy? There were a lot of bugs and glitches, and I encountered a few of them because I played the console version. And out of all three games, the one I played the most was GTA 3. And there were two bugs I encountered. It took them like 3 years for them to finally fix them. Number one was an issue with the garage sound effect. Because the sound played on a loop. It's supposed to be one sound when the door opens, another when the door closes. And they couldn't fix it. And then there's supposed to be a roadblock on the bridge to Staten Island that can only be removed as you progress further in the story. I think after you help 8-Ball get onto that cargo ship, and then you help out that one woman, I forget what her name is, then you'll get access to that bridge. And the roadblocks were invisible. But for 3 years later, they finally fixed it. It annoys me how Rockstar cares more about these GTA Online updates that nobody asked for than the game that everybody wants. It's like, you want GTA 6? Too bad. Here's a GTA Online update for GTA 5. GTA 5 has been out for 12 years. The fans want something new. At this point, GTA 5 is nothing more than a retro game. It's pure nostalgia. Okay? It's in the nostalgia pile, along with all the other GTA games that have ever been released. GTA 1, the GTA London expansion for GTA 1, GTA 2, GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, Chinatown Wars, 4, The Ballad of Gay Tony, The Lost and Damned, and now GTA 5. You know, instead of stalling on this, why do you give the fans other games? Like, what about a Bully 2? The first Bully was by far the best game, one of the best games that Rockstar had to offer. And I want to know, what's life for Jimmy Hopkins like after he graduated from Bullworth? Was he in a relationship with any of the girls that he smooched at Bullworth? Did he get married? Did he have kids? Did he send his kids off to Bullworth? Does Dr. Crabblesnitch still work there? Does Miss... I remember her name. It's not Miss Phillips. The principal at Bullworth, whatever her name was. Does she still work there? Like, so many questions that have been left unanswered. And there was supposed to be one final mission in Bully where Jimmy Hopkins fights Dr. Crabblesnitch. There is footage out there of that final mission, but it was never officially put into the game. But instead, the final mission we got is with Jimmy Hopkins versus Gary. Because Gary wanted to take over the school. I'm surprised I remember all that, and yet I still haven't beaten Bully. It's a good game, though, don't get me wrong, but like... Alright, I'm done complaining. I'm done bitching. I'm still a little bit sick. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. But even though I'm a bit sick, still, we're going to fight through. I'm going to try not to talk as much, because you guys don't need to hear how congested I am today. So, that said, I'm going to not speak, and instead, I'm going to have the wheel, the lovely Stream Wheel, do the talking for me. And I'm going to constantly go over what the Stream Wheel is, in case there are any new viewers who are... So this is our Stream Wheel. What this does is, up until the time I decide to play Fortnite, this tells us what we're doing until that point. Because usually between 9:30 Eastern, that is when I would transition over from whatever I'm playing, whatever I'm doing, over to Fortnite. So, first order of business. The yes or no question. Are we playing Balatro today? I feel like Balatro is my thing on the streams. A game I play a lot. Okay. So the wheel said no. So then we changed it to something else. If it were to say yes, I would have how many games of Balatro from between 1 to 4. So, are we playing something modern? Are we going retro? I'm going to change that from classic to retro. Are we going retro? Or going modern? Or are we going to leave that up to the streamer? Streamer's choice just means that I decide what I want to play. So let's see. Last stream, we actually did land on streamer's choice. But Let's see what the wheel says. What does the wheel want me to do? And we get back to back. No. No. Back to back Streamer's Choice. What are the odds? On Tuesday, we landed on Streamer's Choice. Today, we land on Streamer's Choice. That is crazy. I don't know what I want to do. I think I might split it up. I might do a little bit of retro, and I might play up. I have been addicted to playing Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. It's a game I will play on stream and off stream until I get every single trophy, including the platinum one. It's that good. And I don't know what people are talking about with them saying that they've encountered a few bugs and glitches in the game. Maybe because they're playing on PC? I don't know. I haven't encountered any glitches or bugs. Dago Third Gaming? Who? SAR? What? Are little kids hopping on my stream again? If that's the case, I'm going to set my stream to subscribers only mode for 20 minutes. I eventually got to update the rule of my streams too, where I want them to be 18 plus. No random little kids hopping on my streams. I feel like that's exactly what's happening. I don't know how these random... Okay. I don't think that's a little kid. Their YouTube channel profile picture is a fleshlight. How is that even allowed on YouTube? Your profile picture looks like a Steve Harvey fleshlight. I'm sorry, dude, but I might need to report your profile picture. Please change it. Please change it, or I'll report your account for that profile. I don't know how something like that was able to be bypassed on YouTube. Then again, if you really want to post anything sexual on YouTube, you gotta just lie and say it's for educational purposes only, as a means of bypassing all that bullshit. It really doesn't make sense. Alright, anyway, I think I might have an idea in terms of what I might want to stream. Actually, no, I do. I do know what I want to stream. And it's going to be on the PC retro side. And then maybe for like a half hour. And then for the other half, we'll do Plants vs. Zombies. I was like, tossing and turning. I was kind of tossing and turning. Like, there was this one game called Ninja 5-0. I was playing a little bit of that for Game Boy Advance. Trying to get a few achievements from that. And then I was also thinking, and this is the one I might be doing more, I want to do some PS2 gameplay today. I do have a few PS2 games installed. And I have it connected to RetroArch. So that means that, yes, there will be achievements to unlock. I play a little bit of Hit and Run. I might play Road Rage, too. I have played the Game Boy Advance version. Believe it or not, As a kid, I did own the PS2 version of Road Rage, but I played a lot more the GBA version because that was the first version I owned. So, we'll probably be playing that. Maybe some 007 games too. I was thinking maybe Everything or Nothing. One of the greatest 007 games. Like, I dare you to tell me that Everything or Nothing is not one of the best 007 games for PS2. Game came out for GBA, GameCube, PS2, original Xbox, and I'm not sure if there was a PC release. Probably was. I don't know. I know. I know for Nightfire, the game came out for PS2, GameCube, PC, and Game Boy Advance. I think my aunt and uncle's house, like years ago, they did have. I think they did play Nightfire, and I think like my cousins, they they liked a lot of Nintendo stuff. Like they had the Game Boy Advance, they had the N64, the Wii. I believe the version they had of Nightfire was the GameCube version. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna initiate the BRB screen just so I can get everything set up. So just give me a moment. Okay. I'm just making sure that everything works. Okay. Alright, I think I got it to work. So, yeah. Is it working? Hello? Oh. Oh. Wait. It works, I think. So I'm just trying to fix my settings here. Yeah, well. Let's see if we pull this down. Okay. That's really gonna tinker with the alright, let's just do it like this. I don't know. Alright. Let's see if this works. Okay. I guess. Alright, perfect. That works. Right, I'm gonna mute my microphone. What the hell is up with my damn controller? Alright, there we go. Controller cord is not working today. Are there achievements for this game? Let me just see. Nice. And the thing is, when it comes to RetroArch, I never, ever, 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 ever enable hardcore mode. The reason why is because with hardcore mode, while it is another way you can get achievements, save states are disabled. And I like save states. Especially with like older GBA games that require a password for you to pick up from where you left off. That's why. That's why I never play, or that's why I never unlock achievements using hardcore mode. I think maybe I did before in the past my other Ambernick device, but not anymore. I think I only did that because I was forced to. And to this day, I cannot find that device. And that was one of my favorite Ambernicks. Out of the two that I own. Alright, anyway. Give me 5 Bs for a quarter. I just think that a barbershop haircut that costs a quarter meme. Right? Present day, memes have gotten more and more stale. Like this year alone, we had Skibbity Toilet, Riz, the Italian Brain Rot, 6-7. And then I heard somebody say that once 2026 happens, we're going to do a full-on reset of just memes in general. Going back to like the old school shit. Like Neon Cat, Epic Face, the Troll Face, Numa Numa, Leave Britney Alone, Annoying Orange, Antoine Dodson, Fred? Okay, well, to be fair, Lucas Cruikshank retired Fred. And I don't think that the character is coming back anytime soon. Which sucks because as a kid, I really liked Fred. For the love of God, stop disconnecting. As a kid, I really liked Fred. But nowadays, any and all Fred content, it's just good YTV material. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I will wait. And that's what I thought. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to muting my microphone because I sound like a sick mess. You guys don't need to hear that. So that said, I am going to mute my microphone in 3, 2, 1. I just find it funny how let me fix this. Oops. I just find it funny how if you click on a character that's unavailable, Homer just says "Don't." Classic. Anyway, back to the microphone.
I'll be watching you.
USA! USA!
Stop!
Get in the car, Mo.
Hey, Homer.
Careful, don't sit on my nachos.
Just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely.
Get out of my way, jerk-ass! Did I do great or really great?
I, had no idea you could drive so fast.
Barney, what are you doing here? What? I can't remember. Oh, well. Can you take me to church? I think I did something last night I need to confess, but I don't remember what it was. Boring.
Wow, so Barney needing to go to church to confess. Imagine all the Andrians just being like, "Oh, Bill should go to church to repent for his sin for showing disgusting and scarring content to kids." Shut the hell up. Your problem is with Bill, not with me. Just shut the hell up and move on. For the love of God. But anyway, that's pretty funny. Hold on, can you guys... Hello? Alright. I feel like, compared to the GBA version of this game, this version of Road Rage is a lot faster. It's a lot faster. I'll be right back. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit more fast-paced, which means that steering is a little bit harder to master. And it plays a lot, and I never played this game before, but it plays a lot like Crazy Taxi. I have no idea why this is lagging. Hello? Why are you lagging? Is that why? I'm gonna unplug and replug my controller. That's supposed to be lagging like this. Hello? Of course. And now my damn controller disconnects. That's just great. Okay. Is that better? The game was working just fine. What the hell is going on here? First off, this damn cord is giving me problems. Alright. Does that work? Alright. So really, whatever. Hello? What the hell? Why is my game like this? It wasn't laggy before. All right, let me BRB. Yeah, I don't know why it was lagging like that. That wasn't supposed to happen at all. Alright, let me fix this. Hey! Alright. Hello? Why isn't my controller working? Hello? No, we don't need to see the cutscene for this. Try again.
What's the meaning of this? Throw that infernal contraption in the landfill and ride my bus.
USA! USA! Where to, Mac?
Can you take me to the Quickie Mart?
Whatever. That's a spicy meatball!
Man, that ride was
Nice.
over faster than Chevy Chase's talk show.
Hi, Mo, what
Yeah,
you
it's
do?
all
Is that some sort of crack?
Boring.
Just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely.
Lousy, rotten karmic retribution. All right!
I had no idea you could drive so fast.
Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Fire and Brimstone himself.
Homer, you can atone for your many sins by getting me to my destination on time. Oh, take me home, please. It's very tiring being so righteous all the time.
Oh, can I come? It's crashing time!
Take me somewhere happy.
The what now? Now that's driving.
Oh, are we here already?
Come on.
Seatbelt, schmeatbelt.
Yeah, time for some mass destruction, man.
Careful, don't sit on my nachos. I hope you didn't puke.
That ride was fine as fresh huckleberries.
Chief Wiggum, how can I be of law-abiding service?
Drive. With extreme prejudice. Can you take me home? Thieves stole my police car.
Damn straight.
Hurry up, I won't give you a ticket. Come on, come on. I'm gonna be late for a beating.
Did I do great or really great?
Hey, the law says you're not supposed to drive that fast, but what the heck? Hey, Fritz.
Flanders? Oh boy, why did I stop?
Hi, diddly ho, neighbor. Say, could you take me home, Good Samaritan?
Do you have any barf bags? I don't feel so good. I feel bad about myself. Yep, please.
Friend, I don't think you're gonna last too long out here driving like that.
Homer for hire at your service.
Take me to the Quickie Mart.
Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Thank you.
Thanks for the lift.
What part of get in don't you understand?
Take me to Seymour's house. If anyone asks, just tell them we're marking tests.
Damn straight. Woohoo! All right.
That trip gets an A+.
Let's do this thing.
No es facile.
Do you have any barf bags? I don't feel so good.
Get him, Smithers.
Would you like a receipt? Too bad.
Gracias, I guess.
Get in. I've got candy.
Oh, take me home, please.
Can I come? Just call me Air Homer. Oh, I thought I was winning.
Wow. I don't even know what to say.
Hey, your rating is...
Reckless.
Fifth? Fifth? What? Fifth? How about just Homer? Oh, we can do better than that. What are the other achievements for this game? Stop disconnecting. Oh, it's just about milestones. The one thing that makes this a lot harder is the fact that there's a lot more traffic in this version compared to the GBA version, where there's like next to no traffic at all. Okay. I might need to get a new board. Oh, wow. Nice.
My buses aren't good enough for you, eh? Well, I say, hard cheese.
Oh! Okay, this is cool. Because you get to choose which character you want to unlock. In the GBA version, you just unlock them automatically. Starting with Willy and then ending with Professor Frink. You know what? Screw it. Get Professor Frink.
That monkey is going to pay.
I just put TP. My whole name on there? Like my whole username? Oh, I can! Okay. Nice. Does that, but I feel like it does that, what's your mission mode? Some of these missions are a lot different than the GBA version. That's in the GBA version. Not in the GBA version. That was replaced with, that was in there. That's in there. I think that's in there too. That was not in there. Yes. Yes. No. The Krusty one was where he was doing circus acts. This was definitely in there. Let's do it. $12 out of the 20. And then just go all in and smash 20. Let's do it. Let's just go all in. Loading time can be a bit annoying, but it's whatever. It's whatevs.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
shall fall apart at the seams if I push her any harder. Hold it together, Willie. Eat tractor! Oh, I ruined my good kilt. Sod off, you muckers. Never doubt a Scotsman.
One thing I do like about this game is the fact that the environment's a lot bigger than the GBA version.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
No! Dad Clown, why do you torment me so? Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Whoa!
No! Dad Clown. Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Whoa!
No! Dad Clown, why do you torment me so?
Eep.
You're going the Okay, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Spider-Man, welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright. How about you? How did you people decide to harass me, but all in all, I'm not letting that get to me. Alright, like, these people want to run their mouths about me. I just let them. If there's one thing I learned, if there's one little piece of advice I learned from work, it's best to just ignore people who are doing and saying things that are annoying you. Because they want a reaction out of you. And if you just react to the things that the people are doing and saying to you that might annoy you, they're going to keep on doing that to the point where they just keep on hurting you. If you just ignore what these people say, then eventually they'll stop.
world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
No idea why my game is.
Uh-oh. I think I ate a bug. Ow, that hurt! Don't pressure me. I'm nervous enough as it is. Hey! Watch where you're going! No! Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop!
Well, that's good. Just been dealing with a little bit of sickness, just fighting through it, you know? Hey, sometimes I work out even when I'm sick, you know? Just fighting through the pain, fighting through the sickness. I don't know. I mean, I know I should rest and just take it easy, but I don't know. My body works differently than everyone else. What are your... Don't even go there, dude. This is The Simpsons Road Rage. It's kind of like their version of Crazy Taxi. And this is mission mode. You're supposed to run over the mascots.
Ah, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Don't pressure me. I'm nervous enough as it is. I think I ate a bug. No! Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop!
I tried like this in GTA. So it's not much different. Trust me. Have you ever seen anybody play a racing game like Need for Speed or GTA or even The Simpsons Hit and Run, or in this case, The Simpsons Road Rage, and they follow the rules of the road? No, they don't. Anybody who claims that they play these games and they follow the rules of the road, you're lying. Yeah, me too. I mean, I have been taking medicine. I've been taking Mucinex and Flonase and...
Ah, the world's gone
baby
crazy!
steps, you know?
There are mascots everywhere!
I'm not sure if you can
Or
hear
maybe
it
I'm
in my
seeing
voice.
double again. Who knows?
It's... I may be sick, but I'm still fighting. Maybe they had caught it from somewhere. There was a coworker that was...
Don't rush me, giant
sick
pink
before
rabbit!
me.
Get him, Smithers.
So I said, I may be sick, but still hanging on, you know?
Whoopsie-daisy!
Oh, shit. That's what the mascots were? Oh,
All right.
damn, bro.
Look out! No! Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop!
Wait, is there an achievement for completing this in normal mode, or is this like for everything else? Okay. No, there isn't. It's mainly just about, like, Alright. Then we'll play on normal. How about that? I don't even know why I'm playing on hard anyway. Oh wait, is that for just road rage? I think it's just for road rage. I don't think it's for story mode. Mission mode? Game difficulty. Yeah, medium. Let's do medium. Alright, let's try out medium. I'm not... When I was a kid, I would play a lot of games on easy. Now as an adult, I play them on medium or the hardest, depending upon if the hardest game mode has like a really eye-grabbing and catchy title to it. Even though by playing the hardest difficulty, I die constantly, and I would drop down in difficulty by 1 level.
Ah, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? It begins! I regret nothing! No, not again! Go back to your own planet! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! No! Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop!
I never played Tyrone versus the Cops. Have you played The Simpsons Road Rage?
Ah, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? No, not again! It begins! Alright! Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. It begins! No! Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop!
So close. Spider-Man, welcome to Monster.
Ah, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Oh, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. It begins!
Dude, I don't have Tyrone versus the cops. Yeah. Seriously, I don't have Tyrone versus the cops. Why are you forcing me to play a game I don't have? My stream, my choice.
Oh, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? It begins! All right! I regret nothing! Whoa! Where'd the ground go? No! Make it stop! Make it stop! Make
Fine,
it
give it
stop!
mascots. That's my problem. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. What are y'all saying in the chat? Holy AI slop. Yeah, I get those comments on TikTok with all those AI, those Sora 2 AI videos. So you think your comments any different? Okay, Dr. Deshardy, my apologies for misunderstanding your comment. If you don't like what I'm playing, then you can leave. Like, nobody's forcing you to stay. Almost 3K subs in what's your point, dude? Why are you targeting my view count? There are like big name Twitch streamers out there who have between 300,000 to about 1 million followers, and they get between like 100 to like 1,000 viewers per stream. What's your point, dude? Why do you try to compare me to them? Yeah, I have almost 3K subs. So what? And I get between like 1 to 4 viewers per stream. So what? I don't always care about view count. Some people like my streams more than my normal content, and vice versa. I try to appeal to everybody, regardless of what they want to watch. If there are people, look, if I get at least 2 or 4 viewers per stream, that's fine. If there's even 1 viewer, then it just shows me that there are people out there, regardless of view count, that are actually interested in watching my streams.
Oh, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double
You're
again.
feeding me
Who
your
knows?
engagement by reacting. You're feeding me your engagement
So
by
much
bitching and
violence
complaining
in the
about my
world
subscriber
today.
count and my view count on the stream.
No, not again!
So, because of your hate and negativity, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for your hate and negativity, because it is showing engagement and viewership. So yeah, keep it up.
Whoa! Where'd the ground go? No!
And you know what? I don't care.
Stop!
You know, they tell me to keep my name out of their mouth. This is the last time I'm gonna mention them. Last time. To those Andrians who watch my stream, you say to keep my name out of your mouth and to not be obsessed with you. How about you guys stop being obsessed with me? Clearly I live in your heads rent free. That you guys send your cronies over to my streams day in and day out just to bother me. Like, I'm not this stream. I'm not gonna delete. I'm gonna keep it up unless it gets too hectic to the point where I do want to delete it. But like, you guys really need to calm down. Okay. What the hell is it to you how old I am? What the hell? What the hell is it to you how old I am? Gamer, you can just ban them, dude. You're a mod. You can time them out. You can delete their comments. You can ban them. Like, you have that role as a mod. I feel like I need more mods anyway. Now, you know what, Gamer? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He's another one of those people just bitching and moaning. Do whatever you want with him. Time him out or ban him. Because if I would have... Prove it. Prove it. Dude, I can't tell who's in there and who isn't. You know, we have people from Andre's group coming onto my stream. We got ex-Andrea group members hopping onto my stream calling me schizo and paranoid. Like, I don't know who to believe
the
anymore.
world's gone crazy!
Yeah,
There are
thank you, Gamer. I
mascots
appreciate it.
everywhere! Or maybe Maybe
I
I'm
just
seeing
I don't
double
know
again.
what to call you
Who knows?
anymore because like one minute I see your name as Spider-Man, the next minute I see like your YouTube handle as Gamer. I'll just call you Spider-Man. You know what? Thank you.
It began.
Thank you for your time out. Got a lot of Delulu schmucks in my chat. It's not even Friday night and they feel I already feel like they're on something.
Watch where you're going.
Y'all are on one. Are you okay?
Oh,
Like, who hurt
same
you?
thing happened when I took my driver's test.
No, who hurt you?
Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. All right.
Like, if you don't like what I'm streaming, then you can leave.
No!
Nobody's forcing
Make
you
it
to
stop.
stay.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
Go watch a Bill Jensen stream pod or something. Like, y'all need to chill out. Like, I'm sick. Can you like cut me some slack, please? Give me a break. Like who's shitting your Cheerios this morning? Or who's shitting your cereal overall? Ay, ay. Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Like I said, these people are on one today.
Oh, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Look out. Uh-oh. I think I ate a bug. Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. Go back to your own planet! Uh-oh! It began!
Alright, I'm gonna try to beat this mission, and then I'll switch over to Fortnite. I know originally I said I was gonna play, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted after this, but I decided, you know what? Why don't I, change it up a bit, you know? I have the right to change my mind. You know, I get sick and tired of seeing those bots on my Twitch just say, oh, you can get viewers on stream, but I don't want to buy viewers, okay? I'd rather earn them the normal way, the free way. Not the, oh, I'm desperate for views and attention way.
Oh, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Look out! No, not again! Look out! All right! It begins! Go back to your own planet! No! Make it stop! Make it
Oh,
stop!
shit!
Make it stop!
The Modern Jigglypuff, how have you been, dude? Shit. I haven't seen you in my streams in like a long, long time, or even at all. What's up? Yeah, like, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but like, the very first Road Rage game I ever played was the GBA port. And then as a kid, I actually did own the PS2 port. But I never fully played it until like later in my adult years, because emulation. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. I mean, if you guys like it, cool. If you don't, teach their own. But you don't need to bitch about it. Saying, play Tyrone, play Tyrone. What was that Tyrone game you're talking about? Tyrone versus the Cops. How much is it on Steam? How much is Tyrone versus the Cops? $0.99. Didn't Bill play this one time on stream? I'll think about it. You know what? I'll think about it. And John Hedgehog, I'm glad you like it too. Doc Dustin Deshardy, I'll think about it. I saw screenshots of Tyrone versus the Cops. I'm sorry I was a little bit hard on you. I thought you were just forcing me to play it. I'll think about it. Maybe not in the next stream, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright. I want to finish this mission. What the hell? I want to finish... Good. Anyway. I want to finish this mission, and then we'll get into Fortnite. Alright. I know you guys keep seeing me do like the same mission over and over and over again, and I apologize for that. Let me just try to
Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. All right.
The Game Boy Advance version was a lot easier. Well, it's not as easy now. We'll try. Oh.
Uh-oh. No, not again.
Wait. Come on, Mario. Shit.
No! Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop!
Alright. We'll keep going. What is this? I've been doing well, doing great in my job at State Hospital, getting some stuff done, improving myself. Must have been playing Sonic Cross. Oh yeah, that's another game I want to play. Well, I'm glad to see that you're basically getting your life together. You know? And that's all you really can do, you know? When life gets you down, all you gotta do is just pick yourself up and just try to move on forward. I know. At this point, with all the drama that I've been a part of as of recently, I should practice what I preach, but look. You get one go-around in life. And it's too short to deal with assholes.
Oh, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots
Instead
everywhere!
of worrying about people
Maybe I'm
that
seeing double
piss you
again.
off,
Who knows?
you gotta worry about yourself.
Whoa!
You know?
Where'd the ground go? All
Like,
right!
I know this sounds a bit dark to say, but like, you gotta try to distance yourself.
Uh-oh.
If you have to try to distance yourself from your
No,
friends,
not again!
and even family,
So
just to
much
work on yourself,
violence
then
in the
by
world
all means
today.
do it.
Uh-oh!
I feel like that's what I might need to do, you know? Like, I'm not saying I hate my family. What I am saying is,
You'll regret this.
Whoa! I don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
You're only prolonging the inevitable, my friend.
what I am saying is, you probably beat that mission. Now, what I'm also saying is that sometimes you need to distance yourself from your friends and your family if it means that you're trying to work on yourself, you know? And just do whatever makes you happy. Even if others might disagree with you. Sometimes your only supporter in life is yourself. We'll try this mission, and then if we pass it, great. Look, either way, if we pass or fail this mission, we're gonna go right into Fortnite. I feel like when I do the Fortnite segment of my streams, that's when all the loonies decide to come out. That's when all the crazies decide to show up. So, I'm excited, but also a little bit scared.
All right.
Okay then. No? Okay, this is by far different than the Game Boy Advance version. The Game Boy Advance version was more like a driving test. This one's a little bit easier because you're just running through street lights. You might be able to breeze through this.
Got it. Whoa, that was gnarly, man. What do you mean I failed? Do I have to hit them all or something?
I'm gonna try it one more time. This is a mission I know we can beat. Yeah.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license.
What the hell?
Whoa, that was gnarly,
And,
man.
you know what, Majin? You know, I was saying earlier that, like, you know, I've been dealing with a lot of, like, drama and whatnot from all these different people. And I just think at this point, like, it's best to not say anything at all. Like, regardless of who watches my streams, like,
Whoa,
they
that was a big
want
one.
that attention.
Yeah.
Like I'll give you an example. Like, you know, there are all these different people out there that, you know, they spam the 63% shit, and they spam you know, penis inversion and a lot of this other shit. And yeah, I see the comments. They're being acknowledged, but like it's the same shit day in and day out. Call me schizo, talking about how I talked about penis inversion, 63%, blah, 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 blah. I've said all there is to say on all those points. Like the 63%,
All right, time to renew the old driver's license.
the 63% thing, like,
Wicked.
yeah, it's in response to a poll I posted on Bill's old Discord. Grow up.
Yet.
And number two, like the whole penis inversion thing, it was a fake
Whoa,
threat.
that was gnarly,
Okay?
man.
You really want to listen to what Super King says? He's not your master. He's not your dad. He's not your teacher. Okay?
What do you mean I failed? Do
You
I have
want
to
to
hit them
call me
all or
schizo?
something?
You guys are delusional. Anyway. I feel like if I talk any more about this, it's going to give them the reaction they want. So, this is the last time I'm talking about it, and then I'm just going to just move on from the topic and focus on this. If I see any of the... Look, bottom line, if I see any of these people jumping me for God knows what, I'll maybe just swing the band hammer and just call it a day.
right. Time to renew the old
And
driver's
these
license.
same people asking me about, like, moderation with Bill.
Whoa, that was
Look.
gnarly, man.
I get it, okay? I wasn't the best
Yeah.
mod for Bill's streams. Okay, but
What did we get?
at least I tried. Okay?
Take that.
Bill made me a mod because he saw that I was trying to change my ways.
Yeah, I totally rule.
Alright? Now I'm gonna switch over. I feel like we played enough of this game. We're done. We're done. Alright. This is the last time that I'm going to be bringing this discussion up about Bill. Alright, thank you. And then after this, can we please just stop talking about him? 1 second. Let me turn this off. I'm going to switch to the VTuber just chatting screen real quick. Just to get this off my chest. So, you people want to know what my take is on the moderation for Bill's streams. Because lately, a lot of people have been gaslighting me. Look. You guys are right, okay? You guys win. The Andrians have won. The Jensenites have lost. Bill Jensen, a.k.a. Yeah, you know what? Because I know you guys are going to throw this up in your, you guys are going to throw this up in your big event video. And you guys are going to just take my shit out of context anyway. Put it in your big event video. And if it does happen, it's going to get flagged. I'll say it now. The Andrians have won. The Jensenites lost. Bill Jensen, a.k.a. Shane Boyle, has shown Gore, CP, and EPI to minors. And is completely oblivious of the fact that he has shown this type of content to minors. And even though a lot of his mods have warned him about these videos being played on his streams, he let them slip through the cracks and play anyway. Not only scarring minors, but putting his accounts at risk, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Are you guys happy? Andrians in the chat, YouTube and on Twitch, are you guys happy? You guys finally got what you wanted. Okay? I admit it. I admit it. You know, there was content being played on Bill's streams that should not have been played. Is that what you guys wanted to hear? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not seeing the signs earlier. I just thought that you guys were spreading lies and misinformation about Bill just to ruin him. And I didn't care if we weren't friends. I didn't care that he didn't add me back on Discord. My point is, I respected him as a streamer, not as somebody who I wanted to be friends with. And you people would ask me, why do you support Bill, even though it's plain obvious that he doesn't give a shit about you? My answer is this. Because I felt bad for him. I saw that he was suffering. Because a lot of people have done and said a lot of things towards him and his family. They dox him, his family, his address, their address, saying disgusting things about his family. And I just couldn't take it anymore. I wanted Bill to know that there are people out there who care about him. He doesn't have to care about them back. Just the thought that he knew that there were people out there that still supported him through hell and back, that it would be enough for him to at least keep on keeping on. But now I'm starting to see where these Andrians are coming from. They were throwing shade at me because I was a former moderator for Bill's streams. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find my HDMI cable. So there's a specific chord I'm trying to find for my capture card. So just 1 second while I try to find it. I'm having issues with my thing here. Anyway, let me fix my my tracking real quick. All right, because of time, I might just do 2 games. All right, let me fix this real quick. It's a little laggy. Okay. Now, I felt bad for Bill. Okay? And that's why I still supported him. But I messaged Bill like months ago on Discord saying, look, I've been seeing that a lot of people have been saying things about you, and because of these people saying that you're showing all these different things to minors, you know, gore, EPI, CP, whatever the hell, I think it's best that I step down as mod for your stream, because I don't want to sit through all this nonsense. Oh, cool. Anyway, we'll just do rank 0 build, and then we'll do what's Royale called? I'm not expected to get a victory Royale. I'm mainly just grinding, but anyway. So, in regards of like my mod role, a lot of people said that I was not a good mod, and that I often abused my role. And if at any point I did abuse my mod role in Fortnite, if at any point I did abuse my mod role on Bill's streams, I apologize. Okay? I apologize for abusing my mod role on his Twitch, on his YouTube, on his Discord, everywhere that I was a mod. The only reason why I might have gone a little bit overboard in terms of timing people out and banning people, I just wanted to keep the peace on Bill's streams. Okay? That's why. And to anybody who was accusing me of hiding people on the streams, or hiding people on his channel off stream, that is a lie. Okay? Not once have I done that. Alright? I've only hidden / banned people from those streams as he streamed. I have not done that off stream. If there is an audit log somewhere that can pull up when I recently banned / hid people from his streams, then that'd be great. But unfortunately, I don't think YouTube does that. I know Discord does. Discord has an audit log, but I'm not sure about YouTube. Okay, look. I get it. You know, Bill has fallen off as a content creator. You know, he's done a lot more things than he didn't do like 5-6 years ago. You know, he's been using a bit more gratuitous language in his streams every now and then. He's been a little bit more sexual, a little bit meaner towards the sinners. You know, I've started to see that. No, he's not that. He's not the same as he once was back in like 2019, 2020, you know? There we go. It's hard for me to think and talk at the same time, but I'm trying to make it work because there's a lot that I want to get off my chest, and yeah. reason why I was a part of Bill's community in general is it was a means of escape. Alright? I was already suffering in the Waffle Punk. People just bullying me, antagonizing me. Basically, I was a victim of targeted harassment on those streams. By Steven, by Jack, by the mods, by Waffle Pwn members, even by Super King, who is what Jack and Steven have labeled a fallen waffle. And I thought that by being a part of Bill Jensen's community, that people would actually treat me differently there, in a more positive aspect than a negative. But it turned out that the people in Bill's Discord are no different. Like, I would constantly get harassed. But, you know, the 63% thing, people shaming me for my mod role, and this and that and the other thing. And it got to the point where I just left. I left Bill's Discord because I just couldn't handle it anymore. I just couldn't handle the blatant disrespect. And then people asked me, or people have asked me rather, how do you feel about Bill's Discord getting nuked? I feel bad, but at the same time, I don't care. I don't care that Bill's Discord got nuked. I know it's harsh of me to say, but why should I care about a server that I'm not in? If I was still in the Discord, then yeah, maybe I would care a bit more. But I don't. I'm sorry. Alright, like, as of recently, like, I feel like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Very recently, like, months ago, I tried to make peace with Waffle Pwn. I tried apologizing to Steven and Jack and the community. I gave them what they wanted. If you know, you know. But I gave them what they wanted. I tried to make peace with them, and I felt like I couldn't win, you know? You're damned if you don't give them what they want, and you're damned if you do. It's a lose-lose situation, you know? And it just goes to show that there's no pleasing anybody. No pleasing anybody in Waffle Pwn, no pleasing anybody in Bill Jensen's community. And there were a few people on my recent community posts that have said to me, Yo, go back to Wafflepone. Go back to Wafflepone. If you really feel the way about Bill, go back to Wafflepone. Why would I go back? Do you not have any brain cells at all? Why would I go back to a community that clearly doesn't want me back? Big event happening. What do you mean? Big event happening. I'm in the center of it. I didn't do nor say anything. I'm not a part of your stupid group. Okay? What I want is for you people to leave me alone. That's what I want. Ice Cream Plague, you name the date and time this big event is happening. I want an exact date and time. Right now. I don't want soon. You give me the date and time, Eastern Standard Time. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. Okay. Because okay. Let me finish this game and then I'll stop. I heard about what happened in Nin Lucas. I unbanned him from my stream. Okay? I heard that Bill doxed him. I tried asking Bill on his stream why he did that, because I was concerned. And it seemed like Bill wanted to brush off the issue. So fine. In that sense, look. Okay, look. I don't understand the full story about why Bill doxed Nin Lucas. But it's just as bad. It's just as bad as all the people who doxed Bill's address on his stream. And let's not forget the whole BitChute thing. There are people on BitChute who leaked the address of where Bill lives, where his parents live, and where his siblings live, and even where his dad works. And these people also leaked their phone numbers, Bill's included, putting him and his family at risk. Just finish up this game, and then I'll sub to Nin Lucas. Even though I'm only watching content. It'll be a pity sub, because I do feel bad for what happened. I don't want Bill, Jensen, Shane Royal, wherever he wants to go by these days, to kill himself. I just want him to think about his actions. That's all. You know? You know what they say, do better, be better. That's all I want. All I want from him. I want nothing but the best for him. You know? Because he suffered enough. Alright. I subscribed to Nin Lucas. Are you happy? Are you happy? I subscribed to Nin Lucas. Streamer bingo of you. Really? Really? A streamer bingo of me. There, Ice Cream Plague. I subbed to Noon Lucas. Now that I did what you wanted me to do, or now that I did what, yeah, sorry, I can't talk today. Now that I did what you wanted me to do, here's what I want you and all the members in the Andrian group to do. I want you all to, number one, leave me alone. Number two, take me off of your big event shit. I've already addressed my standpoint on Bill Jensen. And I'm done repeating myself. I see that he has shown scarring content to minors. And has been oblivious of the fact. And even though people, including myself, have spammed and even warned him that there were going to be these types of videos played in the media shares, he has not done shit. And I feel like there were times that Bill even questioned, he questioned Hula Mall's mod abilities. Like, I thought that when you guys jumped me from my taking down the big event yet, I want no part of it. I want no part of the big event. I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself. I don't know who's starting it, but I want it to end. And I'm warning you and anybody else, if you guys take any clips from my streams out of context just so you can put them in your big event video, I will flag them for copyright. I want nothing to do with your bullshit. I'm just a small streamer / small VTuber, just having a good time streaming games. Whenever I feel like streaming. I don't normally take stream requests. Okay? I mean, I know one person requested I played Tyrone versus the Cops. It is a cheap game, and probably because it's an indie game and it's cheaply made, I'll think about it, okay? It doesn't mean yes, it doesn't mean no. More like a maybe. Maybe I'll have to look at some gameplay off stream before I finalize my decision. And another thing, to the people who are a part of / working on this big event shit, is it really necessary for you to dox Bill's address in the videos? You're just as much in the wrong as he is for all the videos that he's played. So if Bill's in the wrong for playing a lot of these scarring videos on his streams, you guys are just as much in the wrong for doxing him. Do you guys not have any mercy at all? Any regret at all? Think about how many times he's been swatted because of you people. I'm not specifically talking about the Andrian. I'm talking about anybody who has decided to dox him because they find it funny. They're like, oh, Bill's showing all this stuff to minors. Let's make his life even more like hell by doxing his address. Why haven't the cops been calling him? Huh? Why don't you put the 2 brain cells you still have together and start making sense? Well, then I'll flag his video too. Why is he re-uploading my stream VODs? I want no part of this. Do you not understand? Bro, I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about the other individuals who find it funny to make Bill, Shane, whatever, his life a living hell. Why am I a part of your drama? Why am I a part of this big event shit? Can I just exist? Can I just have peace? Without you guys just shitting down my throat? Yeah, I was a mod. I might not have been the best mod for Bill's streams, granted. But you gotta give me credit for trying. And there we go. We got a victory royale. Look at that. I didn't think we could do it, but lo and behold, we did. I'm gonna clip that shit. Last 1 minute. Okay. You banned Chenson over nothing. I banned him for continuously harassing me. That's why I did what I did. Okay? With the whole 63% shit, questioning my mod role, and blah, blah, blah. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, Bill Chenson Radio clipped me. Well, then it's gonna get flagged. Safe bingo to... Okay. What the hell is this? Oh boy. And Bill Chenson, okay, so he's one of those people who watches. What is this video he's talking about? You didn't make any videos out of me, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me, here. Why are you even making a, okay. Stream bingo. Okay. Here. Give me a second. I'm going to pull this up. You want to be an asshole, Bill Chenson Radio? Fine. Fine, we'll pull up your bullshit. I don't know. And who the hell would even play along with your bullshit anyway? How many subs do you... 204 subs. Baited for the bingo award. Oh, you're an idiot. You know what? Call me on Discord. Call me on Discord. But do I have you? Call me on Discord. We can talk about it right now. Come on. Call me on Discord. What's your username on Discord? If you really want to run your mouth. Let me pull this up. Hold on. Okay. All right. So this is the so-called streamer bingo that Bill Chenson Radio decided to broadcast. Mentioning BitChute for some reason. And I will go through each and every single one of these things, explaining my standpoint on all of them. I only mention this to say that Bill has suffered enough. I mentioned that Bill has suffered enough from people leaking his address. And there are people on here who have leaked his personal information. There was someone in my chat who wanted me to they wanted me to subscribe to Nin Lucas. First off, that's not even how you spell his name. Second off, I don't even talk to him anymore. Look, I already know the story about Zaxxon Revolution, but like, okay. Bill Chenson Radio, he's calling me on Discord. So you know what? We're gonna have a bit of a conversation with this man. So let me go into Discord right now, and let me go into Discord right now. Acting all nice and shit. No, you're not. You're not all that. Stop. Stop pretending to be nice. You're not. Answer my call. It's obvious you got shit to say. So, let's get this over with. So that way I don't have to deal with you. Oh, you're a coward. You are a damn coward. How are you any different from Saucy Boy? Or literally anyone else? You know, you run your mouth. Oh, wait, what? Hold on a minute. Oh. Oh. I am so sorry. Wait. Are you Fish Titan? There he is. There he is. There he is. Wait, what the hell is going on my Discord? Oh, there we go. Are you Bill Chenson Radio?
Yeah.
Alright. So, You want to explain your whole streamer bingo out of me?
Yeah, you act like a lolcast. We made a bingo out of it.
Oh, yeah. Compare me to all those other yahoos, like Boogie and all those other people.
If you weren't a lolcow, you wouldn't be screaming about 63 and Bill Jensen.
I am not a lolcow. There's a reason why I say a lot of the things that I've said on stream.
Lolcows are very varied people. Not one size fits all. Chris Chan and Bill Jensen both count as lolcows. They're both very different people.
Don't compare me to Chris Chan.
You said I was comparing you.
You're bringing them up. So obviously, I'm
Sure.
added to that mix. Clearly.
Whatever. As I said, it's not one size fits all.
Apparently it is. So let's go through all the different things that you put on your stream bingo.
Oh, by the way, before we start anything, Andrians don't dox Bill, so stop calling them out.
Well, then explain the big event videos.
The big
Like
event is
DJ
not
Krabs.
people spreading lies about Bill and doxing him like you say.
I saw
What
a
it
few
is
of the
is
big
people
event videos
rightfully
where his
calling-
address
Yeah,
was
hang on.
leaked. I'm not dumb.
Hold. So the big event at its core is a video exposing Shane for showing EPI to kids and all the other shit he's done. It's not doxing him. Yes, people have doxed him in the past, but they are not associated with us. We take that very seriously.
Look, let's go through all this bullshit.
Yeah,
Okay?
sure.
Crash out, free space. It depends on what's going on in the stream. Sometimes I crash out because of what people are saying in the chat. Sometimes I crash out
You
over
crash out a
Fortnite.
lot.
I get it. I have
Like
anger
right now.
problems.
Yeah, like you don't want to have those.
I'm a little bit calmer in terms of that. 63, look. I'm on and off about the 63 thing. One minute I liked it and didn't give a shit about it. Next, it became annoying. I get it. The 63% thing was in response to a poll. It was in response to a poll that I posted on Bill's Discord, all because
Yeah, I
of
know
two
already.
things. Number
Everyone
one,
knows.
my mod role, and people were saying I was a terrible mod. The second thing, because of what I said to Super King. Like, I've already talked about those things. Bill has talked about them. We're past that. So I don't know why people are still fixated on 63. Every
Oh, by the way,
stream.
wait, hang on. While we're on the subject of 63, this is an image I found in Pippa's server. Do you think you can pull it up on the stream and react to it?
No, thank you. That is creepy as hell. See, that's another thing, you know? I couldn't even post a picture of my Halloween costume without people just taking that shit and just trying to make a mockery of me. So, no, I'm not showing
Just
it.
saying you should react to it.
I'd rather
Yeah,
not.
but like, I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's
people
creepy
want to
as
see
hell.
that.
I'm not showing it on stream. Next.
You should show it so that people know what to look out for.
Yeah, you're talking about me. That's literally a picture of me. So you're saying that you want people to look out for me. You're saying that
You the earth with that image.
you're saying that I'm a shitty person, so that
Who said any of that?
you don't have to. The picture speaks more words than you.
Let's just get on with the bingo.
Fine. Nin Lucas mentioned, look, one person in my chat wanted me to subscribe to Nin Lucas, and I said that I felt bad because I found out that Bill doxed him. I asked Bill why he did that, and he got a little bit defensive about it, and he got a little bit pissed off. And he's like, you know,
Yeah, that
you could have
happens
talked
all
to me
the
about this
time.
in the DMs.
When you bring up anything that Shane does, he gets all defensive, talking about how he was not in a good headspace, how he's changed, and how you're a shit person for bringing it up.
And then, as for Shinotu, again, I don't really talk about him on my streams. Like, very rarely do I do so. And even if I do, all I say is that I haven't really talked to him in a while. That's it.
No one has. He's moved on. Like you should.
Well, it's kind of hard for me to move on if you people keep on jumping my streams day in and day out. And second off, the whole Zaxxon Revolution thing, I was a little out of the loop about what he did, but then more and more people showed proof of what he did and told me about what he did, and I'm just as much pissed off about him as anyone else. And the random dude gets banned for criticism. I'm a bit lost on that. So.
Which one now?
And then.
Which one is you're lost on?
Okay, first off, your audio is shit. That needs to be fixed.
Wow. What's the one you're lost on?
Hold on, let me leave and join back. You sound very robotic.
Ooh.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. You still sound robotic on my end. I have no idea why.
It doesn't matter. Just the one you're lost on.
Whatever. Anyway, let me read the rest. So like, Super King mentioned, it depends on the context. Okay? Like, sometimes he and 63, they're tied to one another, and I mentioned that, like, a lot of the Andrians, they praise Super King. They think, oh, he's a good guy, and blah, blah, blah. Like, he's not, okay? He's said a lot of disgusting things on Bill's streams. Alright? He's trying to make me look bad. On and off stream.
About Super King, but it feels like it's a case you just let it get to your head.
Well, anytime he tries to talk to me on Discord, I immediately block him. That's all I'm saying. And Andrian's won, yeah, because I see that comment on my streams. Andrian's won, Jensenites lost. Fine, you guys win, okay? You guys win. Bill Jensen is a horrible person. He's not the same as he once was years ago. Yeah, and the license and the driver's license shit, we're past that. I don't mention about the only tryhards I mention are the ones in Fortnite. That's it. The Unilao drama, I don't really mention as much anymore. We made peace, okay? And I know he has a bit of tension with me and him. And we're trying to mend fences and put the past behind us. We already discussed the Andrians doxing Bill and the 63 and the crash out. And Bill shows EPI to kids gets brought up. Yeah, well, I finally see everything that the Andrians have discussed. And I have never directly brought up Bill's niece. And even if I did, it was never, ever sexual. All I said was that...
This one means... Hang on. What this one means is you bringing up Bill's niece, not you talking about her. Okay, no sane person would do that.
Now your audio sounds better. Look.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, because it sounded a bit robotic. I had no idea what the problem was. But look, all I'm saying is that, like, I get sick and tired of all these people saying that stuff. Like, they dox his address. They talk about that. Like, it's getting old and annoying. And I want something to be done about it. Denying hiding people from Bill.
No one talks about Bill's address. Everyone's grown past that.
Well, there are a few people in his past streams that have done that just to troll and just to piss him off. Denying hiding people from Bill.
Name one of those people? Can you give me a name for one of those people?
It was in one of Bill's recent Roblox games. They're like, hey, Bill, why is your name Shane?
Oh, you mean that idiot on Repo? Yeah, that guy. I know.
Yeah, that guy. That's what I'm talking about.
But if we want to go after doxing and Bill's niece, let's get into for a second. Bill's gone after people's families many times. Whenever you criticize him, he says, I'm sleeping with your mother tonight. You have anything to say about that?
Okay, well, from what I've seen on the streams, when Bill says stuff like that, it's in defense to what people say about him and what people do to him. That's what I'm getting out of all
Yeah,
that.
but like,
It's a means of defense.
he's a grown man. He shouldn't be talking about teenagers' mothers because he gets into arguments with them. It makes him no better than much of these trolls. Like, it's one way to respond to trolling a bit upset, but it's another thing entirely to say, I'm gonna fuck your mother. I have a big penis. She's gonna choke on it. He does it
Okay.
all over the smallest things too.
Okay, look. Granted, Bill has changed over the years. Okay, he's not like the diehard Christian that he was. Like, he's like years ago, he was super sensitive towards anybody drinking alcohol, and then years later, he drinks, and then he's against people who smoke marijuana, and yet he has a medical card, and he smoked weed on stream before, and he's completely against swearing, yet me and a lot of other people have clipped moments from his streams where he used profanity.
Nothing he does is Christian.
I know.
If he was Christian, he wouldn't have pressured his girlfriend into flashing him in front of hundreds of people.
Okay, I remember that about Lil Twisty, but I don't know why they broke up. I don't know who made the first move. It's really none of my business. And I know that he gets triggered whenever anybody brings her up. So, anyway.
Also, do you also want to go over, since we're here and on the subject of it, how Bill uses his niece and family to deflect criticism? Whenever anyone is criticizing him, he brings up, "Oh, I gotta hear about my niece," as an excuse to not be criticized. You want to go over that?
I am not entirely in the loop about that. Like, I haven't really
See, you
heard
don't even know
Bill
a lot of
use
Bill's
his
worst
family as a
deeds.
means
That's
of
what happens with
defense.
everyone in his community.
Okay, well,
Let's just move on with this.
okay, and look, let's see another thing on the denying hiding people from Bill. Look, I'm not denying it. Okay, what I'm saying is that I will admit I did go overboard on hiding / banning people from Bill's streams on his Twitch and on his YouTube and even on his Discord. The only reason why I did that is because either A, they did or said something to upset Bill, or B, because I just wanted to keep the peace. I didn't want things to get too out of hand to the point where Bill would get easily triggered and upset. And I apologize
But he's a
if I
character.
abused
Like,
my
that's
mod
the
role.
point of it. Whatever.
And, for the love of God, I don't know why you even have this posted. The whole bullshit regarding penis inversion, it was a fake thread, okay? I don't know how many times I had to bring that up. It was some dumb thread the Super King posted, claiming it was real, claiming that I talked about it somewhere, when there is no actual proof that I talked about penis inversion, and it's nothing more than a big joke. And then the terrible mod thing, yeah, because that's all I hear. On Bill's streams, on my streams, I get it. I wasn't the best mod. But for a time, I tried. I tried to do my best as a mod. It wasn't my best. I could have done better. But what's done is done. I'm not a mod for his YouTube anymore. I'm not a mod for his Twitch. I'm not even sure about Kick. And quite frankly, I could care less because he doesn't stream on Kick anymore. And Bill Chenson mentioned, yeah, I'm talking to you right now. Big event. Yeah, because that's all I hear about. Because people constantly...
Have you ever watched the big event video?
What? Yeah, I saw the big event video. Where all people were doing...
Many times.
You were taking screenshots of DMs that I sent to Bill, talking about the things that you guys have said about him, and it seemed like he didn't even give a shit. And he's talked about his side of the story many
really
times. I've talked about my side of the story many times.
See, the re-upload of the big event on my friend's channel got taken down. Should say something. Really fucking shit.
and trashing Waffle Pone's community. First off, why do you even care? You're not even in Waffle Pone. You don't even watch their streams. You're not even in their chat.
I'll tell you why. There is a reason I care about Waffle Pong. You got kicked out of his community for doing the same stupid shit you do in this one. And you often bring it up as a way to defend Bill. Oh, he saved me from Waffle Pong. Like, you're 27. Stop hanging around in streamers' communities talking about how they mistreated you.
You don't even care about Waffle Pone, dude.
True, I don't watch him.
So exactly. So you having that in your little bingo thing is pointless. I've talked about many times how they've treated me like shit. And yes, I did tease them way to get banned from their streams, but I'm done repeating that story. Water Percy mentioned, yeah, because someone in my chat mentioned how that he keeps on re-uploading my VODs. Huamal mentioned, yeah, well... Huamal mentioned, yeah, well... I feel like out of all the mods that Bill ever had on his streams, he was one of the best mods. Even a media share mod, even though there may have been times when Bill may have disagreed, and he might have threatened to demod him. And I felt like there were times when Bill may have questioned Huamal's media share modding abilities. Because there were times when Huamal would have a media share play, and then when it got played, he would skip it, and Bill would get worried, like, oh, why'd you skip it? Why'd you skip it? There's a reason why. Because there's something on that media share he did not want played. Him sucking at Fortnite. Look, I have my good days and bad days when it comes to Fortnite, okay? I'm not great. I'm not perfect at it, but imagine copyright striking. Yeah, because I want nothing to do with the big event. Alright? I want to be out of it. And that's why I threatened that if you or anybody else adds me to your next big event shit, and you take any of my streams, including the one happening right now, out of context...
No one cares about using your streams in that manner.
Then I will flag it for copyright, because I want nothing to do with it. And in life, words hurt. That explains the bottom left square. But look, you can either leave me alone and leave me out of all of this, or maybe, perhaps, we could work together. I don't know to what extent, but I'll leave that up to you.
I have to speak to everyone else about that, but yeah, that would make sense. That could work.
So, why don't we just cut to the chase, right here and right now, and you tell me what it is you want and what it will take for you to leave me alone.
Just agree with the big event and denounce Shane. That's really all it is.
Look, I used to diss him. Look, I'm in a really stressed state right now, but fine. I agree with everything that was mentioned in the big event. It does not mean that I am in your group. I want nothing to do with your group. But what I will say is, I did see the big event, and there were a lot of valid points made in that big event. And because of said big event,
big events on stream and react to it live, I think that would go a long way for just about everything. You can give your own thoughts on it.
I saw the big event off stream. I don't need to give my live reaction
you can see it
to
again?
it right now. Oh, for the love of God. The things I do to make you people just leave me alone. Link it to me.
Right, hang on. Here it is.
Fine. Here. I'll put it on full screen. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't leave the call. Alright, I'm back. Now, yeah,
You just came
I'm back.
Good, good.
I'll play this big event video, even though I've already seen it. Big event. Thought Bill and DJ Krabs already made peace.
Yeah, but Bill went back on all his promises. I don't really think their relationship would have held up.
Some of you treat me like shit. You understand?
Yep, I remember him saying that. Well, that's just Bill projecting.
Oh, I see that you have decided to visit the good old me, Bill Jensen, once again. Well, that's certainly interesting. I think you're here to hear more stuff about how terrible of a person I am, right? In that case, it's your lucky day. Let me start my second and last confession.
But let's go back.
In here to hear more.
Unmoderated media shares. Sexual jokes. Okay, I do remember the
Can I add
sexual
someone
jokes
to the call?
minor. Like, I will admit though that is a bit uncalled for. Okay, yeah, granted, when I was in high school, you know, I would make a few sex jokes to my friends here and there, but hey, I was a teen at the time, and I guess I thought by doing that it made me feel edgy and cool, but, you know, Bill as an adult saying that shit to a minor, like, that's really not cool. You know, like, and you talk about me being almost 30 and not maturing for my age, like, Bill needs to understand that this is not okay. And this is the type of shit that
Can I start a group call?
This is the type of shit that get him in trouble. Toxic personality. Okay. Granted, I have seen Bill's toxic personality come out more and more.
Hello, can you join? The one being called?
What?
Charlie wants to speak with you. Just
Who?
join. Just join that call. It's Char wants to speak with you.
Oh, boy. Hold on. Oh, for the love of God.
There's Jordan on your main, dude. You don't have to.
I did not mean to
There
leave.
we go.
I meant to join back.
All right. I am Bill Jensen Radio. You got trolled. That guy was not me. I'm me. That was Water Percy.
Oh, that was Water Percy I was speaking to?
Yes, but I could go through the bingo. But I could go through the bingo if you want, because like you think that I made this bingo just to piss you off, but that's not really why I made the bingo. What I made the bingo for is that, dude, you just keep bringing all this this shit up on your streams for no reason at all. One person says something to you, and you bring all this stuff up, and it just pisses a lot of people off. Like, dude, like half this stuff on this I don't care about. Like I don't care about the Uniloud drama. I don't care about Super King. I don't know Super King. I don't view Super King any good or bad. Like, I don't know the guy. I don't know that. I don't want to have a problem with you. It's just that, like, throughout all that's happened, you've just, every time Bill has put the foot down on you, you bend over like a dog, roll over, and you say all this stuff about how you believe all this stuff that's saying that you believe the big event. And then as soon as Bill brings you any pushback, dude, you just completely bend the knee to him. Like the way what he did to you on that stream, man, where you called out him, Doxson, and Lucas, what he said to you was uncalled for, and you should stand up for yourself and not be scared to a dude that allows people to get doxxed in his community and he doesn't care.
Look, I talked to Bill about it. I said to him that I tried reaching out to him. Like, there would be times when I would bring up issues to him in the DMs on Discord, and he doesn't even bother to answer. And he's like,
Yeah.
Well, what are you talking about? You know, I do read the DMs.
He never
I
even
do
bothered to
respond."
friend you.
It's a lie. Like, I will admit, that is a straightforward lie, because there were times I brought up issues to Bill about things that, you know, some of the mods and people like you guys have said on his streams, and he's completely dodged them. Like, let me see.
He does, yes. He's dodged Ivan for 3 years. He only responds to Hullen because everyone complains and jumps on him for literally anything if he doesn't. Even with Hullen, he doesn't do that much and ignores him half the time. And it's just like, it's so frustrating that this guy got a second chance, and what he did was completely shit all over it. Shit all over everybody. Allowed Zaxton Revolution in, and there's all this. It's just so frustrating.
Look.
And the thing I hate, man, is that the people that get the most shit for it is you. It's Gershon. Like sometimes you guys, yeah, you dick ride them, you know. It is what it is. But like since Bill does everything that he can to silence people, to make them, you know, to do all this stuff, threaten them, you know, insult their families. They go to you guys and you guys get the brunt of it, and he doesn't care. He doesn't care what you think. He doesn't care what anyone thinks about himself. He just wants money because he rented a house. It's way too expensive for him. He doesn't want to work a permanent job, and he lost his income from doing his YouTube. Yep, for calling me slurs over nothing.
Well, like he got.
And you yourself have even stated that Bill threatened you many times.
Oh yeah, he's taken more action against me than he did Zaxton. He's tried to get me to.
Dark Phoenix has stated that Shane's threatened him when he was a mod.
Oh yeah, he's threatened a lot of people.
All right.
It's so.
Okay. Like, I'll bring up a scenario that did happen the one day. So, there was an instance when I mentioned to Bill that I wanted to be a media share mod, and that he needed more because even on the sleep streams, when it was just Tyler or John or whoever, this was like pre-Hula Mall. I mentioned the fact that he needed more media share mods. He got so triggered to the point where he threatened to demod all of his mods. And that raised concerns.
Well, there you go.
Well, I mean, he technically did lose all his mods. I mean, you said what happened. He basically lost all his mods.
And then he threatened to demod Hula Mall because he let an annoying orange video that eventually had the clip where Bill admitted that his real name is Shane, that Bill's a character. He let that play. Bill got pissed off, and he threatened to demod Hula Mall for letting that play. When I guess in reality, Hula Mall was trying to spread the truth, something we knew about Bill like 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, Hula Mall is. Like another thing Bill does, he says that DJ Krabs. Oh, he shuns it off, saying, "Oh, I'm fine with DJ Krabs." Yet the thing he does is that he privacy complains it, and struck down his videos, and also
my own re-upload of that just got taken down yesterday.
Yep, and you know what he does? He blames it on you.
Me? What did I do? Like, what role do I have?
He thinks that. Look, your role is that there was stuff where he said, "Oh, people send that stuff in," like that. I mean, that's crucial. I mean, it shows that he doesn't care.
Like I brought awareness to Bill about the things that you guys have said to him, and it is obvious he doesn't care. Because he blames it all on YouTube. He blames it all on the algorithm. He blames it all on
he says,
a lot of other people. When, okay, granted, you guys are right about this. That he doesn't take accountability for his actions. And even when he does, he only does that to brush off the issue in hopes they'll just go away when it won't go away until he actually does put his foot down and does something about it. Instead, he relies on current and former mods to do something for him because he's not, no offense, he's not man enough to do it himself.
And it doesn't help him that all his mods are now Andrians. So it's just like, no, you're not a mod.
Well,
like,
not anymore because Bill heard about all the drama that has been transpiring and he decided to finally, and I did tell Bill before that I'm stepping down as a mod. He took my mod role away from his Twitch, but it wasn't until his past stream when he finally decided to strip my mod role away.
Yeah, that was so dumb. Like, that's literally just creating an issue for no reason. It's just like, just demod him. You say you're going to demod him, then you don't do it. Everyone gets upset, and it just...
It's as Kraft said, he could be a beloved person if he just didn't do the stupidest choice on everything.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't want any beef with you guys, okay? There's
I don't either.
There's actually a part of me that is actually glad that we're sitting down, we're having this discussion on stream about what Bill has done. And you know what? If you guys want to clip anything from this stream and you want to put it on your channel, I give you my full-on permission to do so.
I'm not really going to because like I'm really just done with Bill and the community. I just kind of just want to like head off from it.
I mean, like, even though like Bill has done a lot wrong and he's honestly fallen off as a content creator, I personally feel like there is a little bit of entertainment value to his streams, especially with all the Eagle screaming that he does over the media shares. But like, other than that, like, I am heavily concerned about him. And then he always talks about how, you know, his health is going on a decline and that how he doesn't really have that much longer to live and how he might be dead in like a year or 2 or 3 because of his health.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. He could easily stop that, and he chooses not to. He could easily say tomorrow, I'm going to quit streaming. It's not good for me. I'm going to move on with my life. And everyone would understand it, but he chooses not to. He chooses to still go live because it would let the haters win if he doesn't. So all of the health issues are his fault.
And it's like, it's not only that, it's that streaming is his only income, really, because like he doesn't want to really get a job. It's like he feels like he's trapped money-wise. And it's just like, well, I mean, that'd be the case if you didn't, you know, call people slurs on your stream. Show.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to BRB. And
okay.
While I BRB, I'll let you guys talk to my viewers on your standpoint on Bill.
All right, and then we can watch the big event. We can like go like yeah, sounds good.
Sure. So while I'm gone, you guys have the floor. This is what I'm calling this the Water Percy and Bill Jensen radio hour. So if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns about Bill, I know you don't see my face right now, but you guys have any inquiries about Bill or you guys want to add anything they're saying, feel free to put it down in the chat. I will BRB.
Okay, then.
Now, I almost just named the group Joe Mama 34. Yo, shout out Joe. If you're hearing this, Joe, shout out to you from Azerbaijan. But yeah, hello, viewers of Dark Phoenix. Half of you guys are Andrians. Goated. They win all the time. Anything you want to say, Water Percy?
Nothing in particular. I just think I could really say that I haven't said before.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, my stream on YouTube's so delayed. Okay, there we are. Shout out Polimol, shout out Beenda.
Shout out Lucas and Doom. Shout out Sasso.
Shout out 75717. This stream was brought to you by Mr. Meta. Okay. Yeah, I know. We got all this time to go convince people, and we're just shouting people out. But I think
most people know the big event is going to play anyway in a little bit, so that should convince most people. No one's actually talking to us in the chat, so there's nothing for us to respond to.
Oh, yeah, because pretty much everyone's hidden.
True.
Yeah.
And all the people who are hidden already know.
Mr. Meta's here. I love Mr. Meta. Yo, the GOAT himself. Yeah, I think him talking about the entertainment value of Bill streams, it's really just the people. It's the people more than Bill.
Yeah. All the people are gone, so.
Yep. Shout out all Andrians. Andrians win all the time. I've said that again because it's true. They're gemmies. They're gemeralds. Shout out Pipicord. I know a lot of people from Pipicord are watching. Shout out Safe Videos for Bill Jensen for providing Safe Christian 777 videos. Shout out Kenny the Depressed Rabbit for being depressed. Why I try hard doxing my address or whatever the copy pasta goes.
Why they try hard users leaking my IP address.
By the way, everyone, GTA 6 got delayed because Rockstar's stupid. Can we get it to round 7? No. Yeah, no, Doom, you're not joining in. This is the greatest call of all time. You know. All right, Mr. Meta, Ice Cream Plague. Who do you think John Cena's last match is going to be against? I personally hope it's not Gunther. No, you're not shouting out Jack. Shout out all viewers tuning in from Agartha. DA, Goji, I see you guys. Shout out to the viewer from North Korea. Oh, by the way, rest in peace, the Falls of Clyde, 1878 to 2025.
All because of corrupt bastards in the Hawaiian government. That's what it comes down to. And of course, those scummy contractors who did everything for money. Pieces of shit.
Shout out Boris Walker. Shout out
to Gaynor and DJ Krabs, and shout out to Andre. Shout out to Dagoth
Shout out Pippa Enjoyer, Villainous Virus, the Pay Sucking Trolls. Shout out Amayomu, Holland Mall, Safe Videos. Shout out another one, Dumb Bobcat. Shout out to Jesus, of course. Shout out to Jesus. All right. Jesus always gets the shout out. Shout out Mr. Meta because he's stating the usual suspects. Okay, Gamer, you didn't miss that much. Do you have any Gamer? Do you have any questions for us? We'll gladly answer them for you.
Yes, exactly.
Shout out Republic of Krabia, best Discord server, full of gems. SpongeBob image that Socko posted. Shout out to that image. What up? Yeah, don't make sure you don't keep it. Hey, no, no, we did not. We did not dark. I mean, we did not dox Dark Phoenix or Bill. Andreans
Dark
didn't
Phoenix has
dox him.
never been doxed, and no one knows who doxed Bill. At least I personally don't know. It's
I
been
don't
going
know
around for a year, but I don't know who's the one who found it.
The BitChute stuff. That's not us. That's not Andrians. That's not Pippo's server. That's
Yeah, there's a
not
lot of
any.
things that get done that we have no idea who's behind it. Like, we don't know who's behind the BitChute account. We don't know who's behind the copyright strikes. We don't know who doxed Bill initially. There's a lot of stuff that we just don't know.
No.
Yeah, I'm just realizing you can get shit on his stream.
Yeah, keep it to you. Keep it to us. You don't want bro band.
Oh, 100%.
No shouting out Daniel Larson. No, we're not doing that. We're not going to shout out Daniel Larson or Grace. Shout out Captain Prince for calling everybody in the world. He's a fucking cunt. She's a. Yeah, we're not shouting out Daniel Larson. No. No, Mr. Meta, I'm not shouting out Benjamin Netanyahu. Stop. I'm not doing that. No.
Shout out to Benjamin Netanyahu.
Come on, bro. Come on.
What?
Daniel Larson is not the president. The president's controlled by Israel.
To be fair, Daniel Larson did want to kill the president.
Okay, that song is good. The I Don't Know song is actually just really good. Do you really think Bill fell off? Yeah. Viewership.
Yes.
The whole the decline of Bill really started in 2022 when people like Medic7, all of them, Choco Taco started to send Bill like disgusting, horrible videos. And when that happened, it messed up Bill mentally. You know, he had to deal with that for 2 years. And then, well, he just started
If you
to
want the
snap.
hardest proof that he fell off, from November 2024 to now, he's only gained 700 subscribers. He can barely retain subscribers. He can barely gain new ones. That sounds like falling off to me.
Not even his clips channel, that clip thing on Instagram. It's getting like millions of views. Can even save him.
And 500 of those 700 subs only came in the since July, so whenever that was.
Yep. His whole 2025 were carried by 2 AI channels and Peppa Enjoyer. And they all hate Bill. Mr. Meta also carried Bill. Mo Cool, back when he didn't suck Bill's pay, carried Bill. It's still so funny that like he would ban Nin Lucas like every stream, and he would just get unbanned, and he would just show up again, and Bill never questioned it at all. He was like tier 1 rage baiter. But yeah, there is if you're wondering about how far Bill's fallen, the big event video has like a graph. It has a graph that can show you like how far his thing has declined. Keep in mind though, the big event was made in July 2025. So there is some stuff that is outdated and more stuff that can be added. I'll make sure to bring that up to Dark when we get there. All right, quick. No more questions. Doom on Discord asked us nothing because you know what, Crabcord, if you're hearing this, ask us questions there too. We'll answer them on stream. This is just going to be like a certain video that was made after a server got nuked. That is. Ask us questions there in Crabcord. Gamer asked, How do you feel about Ricky Berwick? Well, Ricky Berwick kind of supported a guy who drew not so good content of real life people. Known as Shadman.
Porn of real life children.
Yep. Drawn of real life children. Like Keemstar's daughter. So yeah. Not a good person at all. You're supposed to answer the questions on stream, not in the okay.
I didn't feel like
Soccer-
responding for that one, but I'll do it. Is Bill a cuck? Yes, he is.
Doom asked, question, has Bill ever been fucked this good? Probably so, Mamita.
I feel like Homie 11 with a strap on could do more damage. Otherwise, yeah, probably not.
Oh no. No, yeah, we all know Bill likes his OnlyFans. He has one.
He likes men.
True.
Okay.
He also looks like Don.
All right,
Hello,
so
hello.
Let's get this video over with.
We kept them entertained.
All right, that's good. Well, I mean, I do appreciate you guys tuning in. I mean, if you guys want to tune in to more of my streams, that'd be cool. But if you guys are busy,
Well, I'm banned from your chat.
Yeah, a lot of us are banned from your chat. So.
Well, that was before, but you know.
Of a person I am, right. In that case.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me Here, you know what? Maybe after the video, I'll go through the ban list and then
Also, Helen has a new account. You gotta Helen Mall has a new account. If you could
I'll take care of that.
Yeah, he'll just DM him about it because I don't know the actual @ right now. But yeah, YouTube took him down again.
Oh boy! All right. Here's the video. And then
Yeah, you sound tired.
after this, I'll go through the ban list and I'll unban you guys.
That's good to
Alright.
hear.
Even though you guys probably already watched my stream.
Sorry to say that word, I'll confess. Some of you treat me like shit. You understand?
Not intentionally. We just try to spread awareness of what you've done on stream.
Oh, I see that you have decided to visit the good old me, Bill Jensen, once
Remember,
again.
we
Well,
know
that's
Bill
certainly
doesn't like
interesting.
men.
I
We
think
know
you're
that.
here to hear more stuff about how terrible of a person I am, right? In that case, it's your lucky day. Let me start my second and last confession before I fall into complete irrelevancy.
Oh shit.
You probably already know who I am, but let me introduce myself anyway. My name is Shane Boyle, and I'm a live streamer that makes live streams on platforms such as Instagram, Kick, and most importantly YouTube. Role-playing as this, quote-unquote, Christian-friendly character named Bill Jensen. Ever since November of last year, my shitty career has been on a massive downfall, mainly because I entirely gave up on acting like a true Christian. You all know that I'm a money-hungry bastard, so the moment when a gambling company offered me a sponsorship deal, I accepted it without a doubt. Here is a clip of me gambling like a moron in front of my audience, while saying some stuff that the Bill character would never actually say.
That happened twice.
So far, I mean, we have some good. We started at 500. We're at 900. So pretty good start. I don't like this slot, but a lot of people tell me it can pay. So Who cares about the 666? So don't worry about it. Drop in the 6. Why do we have 666 viewers?
I mean, would a true Christian...
Give me 1 second. Let me fix the aspect ratio. Just 1 sec. That way you guys can see a bit better. Because I forgot how big this is. Okay, I think that's... Okay, that's better. Anyway.
Who's strict about his religion, ever play a devil-themed gambling game? Or would a true Christian make a sexual joke as a grown man about a minor, even after learning about his age? Hell, or even say shit like this to people, rather than being mature like the grown-ass 23-year-old man I am? I suppose not. Also, I make most of my income by screaming at graphic media share content like porn, gore, and sometimes even illegal material. And I don't even give a flying fuck if my young audience gets exposed to this type of content. I could easily solve this problem.
Bill should care if a young demographic watches his streams and they accidentally see that kind of content being played. Sorry, I'm a bit down right now. It's just a lot has been going on today with the stream and whatnot.
Well, hey, look, a lot of it's going to be resolved and a lot of it could be cleared up, so you see have that to look forward to. One of the things I do want to mention before we move on, just even recently, last stream, Bill watched a video. It was a Go Animate video. It was made by a 14-year-old who started watching Bill when he was 12, given by his account name and all that. Yeah, that happened last stream. So it just proves more that kids do watch the stream. And that kid was around during the stream where he showed Tay-Tay twice after Hello got fired. So yeah, this is still going on with them showing graphic stuff to kids. It's still going on.
You know, this could have been easily solved a long time ago if Bill would have put like an 18+ rule for his streams.
Or had a media share mod.
This would have all blown away, but no.
All of this could have been solved if he just broke character in 2022.
Yep, or just get a media share mod when Medic 7 sent him the Ronnie video, but he didn't.
Anyways, let's continue.
By hiring a media share moderator, which I'd promised to do before, only if I wasn't desperate for a few more dollars. Here is a clip of me calling YouTube a soft platform after getting striked for showing graphic media shares in a live stream of mine like always, with one of those graphic media shares being an actual pixelated cartel torture video.
Shane, the video that showed up wasn't even that bad. YouTube's just being soft. Honestly, these platforms are so soft, I don't have to hire anybody. Alright, it was not that bad.
Alright, let's read this. Funky Town is a 2-minute and 50-second long video of a young man being savagely... Okay. I'm not... Right.
Yeah.
TLDR.
It's really bad.
TLDR.
It's bad. It's really just, it's like one of the worst things you could ever see. It is a horrible video. There's blood everywhere. I'm not going to go into detail. It's something that kids shouldn't be exposed to, even pixelated.
It says, Shane usually ends up deleting his live streams because he's scared that he's going to get a strike, not because he cares about people ending up seeing graphic media shares. Even though he talked about privating the stream and editing out the bad parts, in this clip, considering they restarts the stream multiple times per day, he doesn't actually bother dealing with this stuff. There's just another example of Bill caring more about making as much money as possible rather than protecting his audience from seeing this type of content. Yeah. Okay.
He banned me after
I do see that. Like,
he banned me after that too. When I called him out for that, he banned me. He banned me from the chat as soon as I said that. He called me soft too.
Not being soft, you're just spreading awareness that Like, how many times has Bill said, "Oh, I'm just gonna private the stream," or "I'm gonna make it unlisted and edit out all the bad parts and then publicize it"? Never did. It was all talk and no action. And then it's people like God Emperor Trump and God knows who else who just re-uploads the whole unedited stream onto on a Rumble for everybody to see.
Yeah, Pippa censors his when he did it. But actually, I want to bring up an example that's really important about that whole thing. And it's a very interesting story about during a Roblox stream in around April, Bill was playing Roblox and some dude played CSAM audio on the actual game. And that got onto a lot of people's streams, and people didn't know about it until someone from the Andre community brung it up to Pippa, and we had to cut it out. And I went to Pippa and told him to cut it out. We had no idea. But yeah, some kid just straight up played CSAM content on Roblox, like the audio of it, of a kid crying.
Wow. And so this is why I don't go on Roblox anymore. Like, after I found out there was nothing more than a pedo bait site, until Schlepp gets the justice he deserves, I am not going on that site anymore. And
it's not Roblox, it's Bill. It's not Roblox, it's Bill's community that he has festered from years and years and years of showing the worst stuff imaginable to minors. They get radicalized, they start to think this is okay, and they start pulling off this stuff that they do. Like Docs Holland Mall, play these audios, send shock gore videos. That's what happens. These kids grow up thinking that this is okay.
There were a few people that did Docs Hula Mall in my past streams. I immediately banned them for that, so there's that.
Yeah, it was a squirrel.
Yeah, I know.
Make you understand how terrible this media share problem is, here is a compilation video of graphic material being shown on my live streams because of this problem. This is going to take a while, so get ready.
Okay, the fact that Bill let Zoophilia play on his stream, it brings back bad memories, because I had an ex-friend who, he had a very strong fetish for dogs, and he lured minors into his dog fetish, so now I'm starting, that just brings back bad memories, so, thank you, but also I regret ever having to be reminded of that.
Yeah, it's a lot worse. There's whole compilations of stuff getting sent to Bill. Like, it's shown here in the compilation.
I know that there are going to be some people saying stuff like,
Ronnie McNutt
"Oh, but kids don't get exposed to this type of graphic content. What are you talking about?"
while watching this video, so let me quickly talk about that as well. Believe it or not, the idea of loud equals funny and acting childish, which is what I do every stream, mostly appeals to one obvious age group. Kids. So just from this comment, you can probably figure out that kids indeed do watch my streams. And sadly, a bunch of these kids have gotten introduced to graphic content like this because of Bill, and one of them genuinely suffered so much because of this problem. So yes, kids do watch Bill Jensen and get exposed to this kind of content.
Take your time and read that one. It is a sad story.
Also, did I
that one that was shown with the big one, that was shown, you should read that.
Graphic content like this because of Bill, and one of them genuinely suffered so much because...
Alright, it says, I found Bill Jensen through TikTok back in 2019 when I was only like 10 or 11 years old. I saw him in a Shark Puppet video getting trolled on Instagram Live, kind of like the same way that I found out about Bill. Yeah. I thought it was extremely hilarious. I quickly searched his channel and started watching some of his public streams that immediately exposed me to a shit ton of porn, hentai, and scat. There are also other things, but those three are what I remember the most. Fast forward a bit to the year 2022, when I finally got to witness a live Bill Jensen stream. I was very quickly hooked and stayed up very late every day to watch his stream. From what I remember that time is a lot of gore and try-hard humor. You see shootings, bombings, 9/11 videos, Ronnie McNutt videos, scat, a ton of fetish videos, thugging videos. I even remember one time there was a caller who played an audio clip of a baby crying and then just went, I just played, okay, I'm out, destruction with ear rape noises. That scarred me badly as I had never before heard this video and got introduced to it through the stream. I remember feeling really hurt on that day after I received an explanation of what the video was by another person in Shane Cord. There have been a lot of cases where people would try warning Shane that something bad was about to play because you could view the media share queue and see the videos, but he would just never listen. Shane introduced me to so much degenerate slop that I wish I could forget. Sure, there were some fun times and good streams every now and then, but the bad things outweigh the good things by a lot. It contributed to me getting a porn addiction at the age of wow, okay. Which led to me getting depression, which led to me starting to get thoughts about wanting to be trans, which led to me wanting to kill myself. At some point, you start to see a pattern. Shane shows something bad on live, he screams about it, people give him sympathy, and this cycle repeats. I've recovered from it now. Back in September, I quit porn for good and haven't jacked off since. My faith in Jesus became unbreakable. My depression is mostly gone, and I feel way happier, but the damage has been done. I still have dreams about the porn I used to consume daily. My mind has been left permanently scarred for life. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of stories of that.
Wow.
And
I have never
and if you want to know
anybody having a porn addiction at the age of 11, and Bill having a part of that, like.
That's what happens, man. That's why it's called EPI. Like, it gets people indoctrinated at the I know, but that's the real case of what EPI can do to kids.
Wow.
Sad.
I just, before we continue on, I want to say that to all the people from the whole Andres group and whatnot, I understand that you did not have ill or bad intentions towards me and towards Bill. You were just trying to spread awareness of the things that he's done and said over the years. And with that said, I apologize. And after stream, because usually I run on a 2-day stream schedule, these next few days I will start going through the list of some of the people that I have banned. And if you guys want to DM me some of the names, I will go through the I'll go through the ban list and start unbanning them. And Bill,
I'm glad you finally realized these things.
I will unban you from my Twitch too.
While we're here, can you unblock me on Discord?
Water Percy, I already unblocked you.
Oh, good.
Alright. Anyways, let's get back to this.
Because of this problem.
Because I'm tired.
Okay.
I'm getting tired too.
So yes, kids do watch Bill Jensen and get exposed to this kind of content.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Also, did I mention that I am homophobic and transphobic? Check out this clip. Well, you're the big and the biggest and you're the and the biggest you're a dressing like a female. Yeah, you're a fan. Got a small pay? Yes, you can. Can't be a man.
I think why Bill said that is because he feels like that anybody being transgender or gay or just being any part of the LGBTQIA community, it goes against Christianity. And honestly, like...
that video was towards me. He said that to me, and I know what happened. That was to me. That was last year on Halloween. That was October 20. Okay, so he earlier in that stream, he questioned why I was a girl on Roblox. I'm not transgender. I'm proud to be a man, and I was only a girl on Roblox because I was just cosplaying as a Toho character because I like the Toho series. That's really it. But he took that as being trans and then just started calling me all this stuff for little to no reason at all. And
I mean,
it got him demonetized. It ruined the game. It got the game you played. It ruined their reputation. You had people attacking them for no reason at all. I got attacked for it for some reason for a lot. You'll see more about that later on, but it just did so much damage. And Bill didn't care. He only apologized like during the big event. Like he doubled down on this later on in November during a stream. The stream he got, like the stream before he got demonetized, he was playing Doomspire and someone brought it up and he doubled down. So that shows you a lot about who Bill really is. To someone that's not even trans.
I mean, I myself have a lot of friends who are in the LGBTQIA community, some gay, some bi, a few people that are trans, and honestly, like, whatever you decide to identify as or what your sexuality is, like, that's on you. That's really not my business. Like, okay, I will admit though, like, I did make a comment, and my one friend, her name is Fish Titan. She originally thought that it was a little bit transphobic when I wasn't trying to be transphobic, because she did like this was like years ago. She did a Q&A video announcing that she identifies as a woman, and then I made a comment saying that, no offense, like you kind of do look and sound a little bit like a guy, and then she did a Q&A, and then she did Q&A video where a lot of people had questions about why she decided to go through this transition, and I felt like that Q&A video alone, it provided me with a lot more information on her transition and what life for her has been like transitioning from a man to a woman, and I have been nothing but supportive of her ever since. And think about this, even Danebo recently came out as trans, and good on her. I mean, it's honestly, it's very nerve-wracking to say the least for anybody in the LGBTQIA community to just come out of the closet and admit that they are something coming out of their shell, basically saying that they pretend to be someone that they're not, and they want to be who they feel as though they actually are. Honestly, that's moving.
Yeah, I have I kind of have the same views as you when it comes to that. I have trans friends. I've helped people, some of the trans people that I've known. I've saved some of their lives because of how people really treated them. And as a Christian who goes to church, I believe that I shouldn't really have the right to judge people on who they are based on who they think they are, because in the end, it's God's choice to decide. That's God's decision. Exactly. That's God's decision, man. It's not mine to enforce. As long as people don't try to force it onto me or force it onto kids that don't really know better, it's fine.
I mean, even the Bible says, do not judge lest ye be judged, which in plain English.
And guess who doesn't follow this? And guess who doesn't follow this? Yeah. Bill Jensen doesn't follow this. So, so much for being a Christian.
I've even tried to ask Bill many times, hey, Bill, if you're really this full-on Christian, why don't you say a Bible verse? Why don't you read a scripture? Or, I've asked Bill, what's your take on Lutherans? Do you respect the Lutherans or Lutherans? And because I myself am a Lutheran, even though I will admit this, I have not been to church in years, ever since the pandemic. But I'm hoping to maybe one day go back. But I've been a little bit busy outside of streaming and work, my personal life, so that's kind of another reason why I haven't been able to go to church. But
as long as you spread God's love and spread God's message,
I do.
all that counts, man.
I do. I mean,
all right, let's continue. Let's continue with the video.
I know. Just we keep pausing.
So now that you have probably figured out how toxic of a person I am,
sometimes it's needed.
I suppose you probably can also understand why my own community members are now starting to hate me. Just like that group of teens, which I call a cult. If you constantly ignore talking about the allegations and treat your own fans like shit, you shouldn't really expect anything good to happen. I insist on not hiring a MediaShare moderator, even after knowing about how many children have gotten exposed to terrible material due to my content. Here is an interview that the creator of this video had with a popular member of my community, who is named Char. Please pause to read all of these screenshots.
Right, I'll read all this because I know you're probably gonna ask me. All right. So the first
I could just.
Oh, go ahead.
I can just summarize it. I'll summarize it so you don't have to read literally everything that is said. Okay. So the line between Shane and Bill, it has slid. The whole idea between the character Bill and Shane is pretty much gone at this point. And you can see it about how toxic he is. I know I didn't mention you being a mod abuser. I don't see you as that anymore because you're not really a mod. But it shows like the thing that I went off with that is that if you criticize Bill at all, you get banned. Like, he doesn't care about criticism. He doesn't like criticism. He never liked criticism in Water Percy's server because you say anything wrong to him, he threatened to leave. He threatened to leave multiple times. He's threatened to leave over moderators that do literally nothing. He gets mad at the smallest stuff. He never talked to his moderators at all. We made a whole channel for him to discuss to us about how he wants the server to run, what he wants us to do. And he did send not one message to anybody. That's how much he cared about his mods. Yeah, I just first discovered Bill around 2022. And eventually I saw a Ronnie video and kind of got started by that for a long time. I just stumbled upon him again in August 2024. Dude, I got banned. Originally, it was just a troll a little bit. Tried to get him into Toho Project. However, one of the times he did that, of course, was Halloween, where he called me a slur over stupid stuff. And then later on, in November, after he doubled down, he wanted to squash the beef with me. And a few minutes later, like a few streams later, he went against that, of course. Says one thing, doesn't do it the next. And by February, thanks to the Andrians, like Andre's World AI covers, DJ Krabs, Danger, sorry if I mispronounced that, mainly Monto, I got woken up to a lot of the sins and crimes of Shane Boyle. And thanks to them, I discovered a lot. I made BCR to Bill Jensen Radio to counter all the stuff that Bill's community says about how, it's not the media, it's not Bill's fault, it's the people who send it in, or all the other excuses that he and his fan base at the time would make for him. I befriended Pippa and gained a lot of friends, but then people didn't like that. They didn't like the fact that I called out Bill. They started doxing me, harassed Pippa, tried to dox Pippa, tried to dox Nin Lucas, doxed Hullenmall. And Bill didn't care at all. The stream that I got doxed on, he never took it down. The only reason he took it down is because the Tay-Tays were shown at the end of it. He didn't take it down before when my address was spammed in the chat. No, he just took it down after someone showed Tay-Tays. That's how we...
I mean, like,
I'm just kidding.
For me, like, even if I accidentally, like, would leak my first and last name on my stream, I would immediately just delete the stream and restart, because you never know who's going to take that information and just run with it. So it's just better to play it safe than sorry. Better be safe than sorry. But if someone's doxing your address on stream, that should be the immediate first sign that, okay, the stream is getting out of hand. I gotta end it and just restart and delete the VOD. Not constantly keep the stream going while somebody's address is being shown, putting them and their family at risk. Like,
yeah,
Bill needs to read the room, see what's going on, and then take immediate action. So that way his mods, or however many mods he has left now, don't have to step in and fill in his shoes.
Yeah, his fan base did not really, and I just feel bad for people like Cullen, Pippa, and Nin Lucas, all of them. You just wanted to live normal lives, man, and now they can't, because Bill's community that he's developed over the years doxed them. So, and Bill's excuse for it is, well, everyone gets doxed. That's just a part of life. Everyone gets doxed because if you have a following on the internet.
It's not a part of life.
That's really not. It's not.
Life, there's something wrong with you.
And it just makes me mad that people like his brother has his address doxed, and that's his response to that. It's just, it's just a fact of life. It's just, if you have the internet, it just made me so mad that that's how he feels about everything. He doesn't care as long as it's not himself. He doesn't care, not even about his own family. He just uses them when, someone's saying that I go after people's families, call people's moms crackheads, call people's brothers failures, hope people die. He said he hoped Nin Lucas didn't make it to 2025. He said some dude's mom was going to overdose and die, and that he hoped for it. And if someone counters that or makes that up, someone brings it up, he plays the niece card.
So essentially what you're saying is that Bill or Shane has displayed signs of narcissism, where it's like, you got doxxed, I don't care. What about all the times I got doxxed? People are talking shit about your family? I don't care. What about all the comments people make about my niece, or about my mom, or about my
That's
family?
what he does. That's what he does. That's exactly what he does, yes.
Wow, for a Christian, you have to show at least some signs of sympathy. Yeah, we feel bad for you and what people have done to you, but why don't you show that ounce of sympathy towards the other people that have been attacked and victimized? An eye for an eye,
Yeah. You can go to the next screenshot on this. I've pretty much covered this first one.
Why Bill is such a hated person by a...
Alright. This is back when you said that you were trying to convince Bill to hire Hula Mall as a media share mod. Honestly, though, I feel like it was good and bad. It was good because, Hula Mall was a bit more strict as a media share mod, and he would do anything and everything in his willpower to kind of filter out the bad media shares. But I felt like I said earlier, I felt like there were times when Bill was questioning what Hula Mall was doing, because whenever Hula Mall would skip a certain media share, he'd be like, why'd you skip it? Why'd you skip it? Or even there were times when I got a little bit defensive towards Bill. And I'm like, Bill, why are you in charge of the media shares when it should be Hula Mall's job to do it? And he's like, yeah, sure, I hired Hula Mall as a media share mod, but I can step in too. I can take care of it myself. What a good job at that you've been doing.
Oh yeah, stream after he fires Hula Mall, Tay gets shown twice. Yeah, so good job, man. So you could do it on your own. So can, dude. It's just crazy. Hula Mall was, and look, Hula Mall is an Andrian. Look how nice, respectful, how good of a person he is, how nice, how caring he is as a person. That is the Andrians. They're not the bad demon devil cult group that Bill wants to push onto you. These are just normal guys who like a streamer. That's all they are. And Hellemall knew the game. Hellemall is a streamer. I mean, not a well, he is a streamer. He's media share modded for multiple streamers. He knows the tricks. He's willing to put himself on the line to see disgusting stuff so that no one else can. He put the community first before himself like a good Christian. And Bill never appreciated it. And Bill threw him out and that is just awful. Hellemall is a good man, and Bill should have never tried to step over him. He should have never done it at all. It's disgusting that now Hellemall's fired, that now Bill's back to his old ways. It just makes me sad.
It makes me sad too. And you know what? Now that you're coming out and you're saying all this stuff about Hellemall and about you guys, now I'm starting to have a different opinion of you guys. You guys aren't as bad as me and Bill and all the other people I made you out to be. All you guys were doing was just looking out for him, his best interest, and he didn't want to hear it. He's done nothing more than just e-bag and just play the victim.
Yeah, I'm not even an Andrian either, but they have been some of my greatest friends that I've met here, and they're great people. And it's just sad that Bill slanders them. Says that he tries to scare them off, saying, "Oh, I have folders to the FBI about all of you guys." When he doesn't. There's no folder on the FBI about anybody because he doesn't care. He's too lazy to do that. But still, he makes these types of threats for people that are just trying to say, "Hey, stop showing gore and porn to kids. They're ruining." It's ruining people. It's doing all that. It's just ridiculous.
I think
we're not the ones doxing him.
Talking about you guys, but I think he was also talking about the other people who have doxed him and swatted him. Maybe he was talking about how he was also talking about how he spoke with.
It was in the clip that when this happened, he was talking about the Andrians. He was talking about the Andrians directly. It was the people that was in his chat on a recent Twitch stream. None of the people that doxed Bill were on that chat. It was directly to the Andrians.
Well,
let's continue though.
Yeah, I agree.
Lot of people.
5 minutes.
It's almost midnight.
But that's not all. Here are some screenshots of other people expressing their honest opinion about me. But their identities will be hidden because Krabs respects their privacy. Also, even though I already talked about this in the first video, my server is ran like it is literally 1984. Even though I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want on there, if you dare to throw the smallest insult or criticization at me, you will be banned on spot. Ironic that I call other platforms soft while operating my server like this, lol. Anyways, to end this topic of me being immature, here is a clip of me unknowingly telling a 14-year-old who was trying to confront me some horrible stuff. Roll the clip.
AWAIC, I already know who you are. You're that guy who used to fanboy. You're like Dear Stan. You switched up, I understand. Pass my pay taste. Stop riding, bruh.
That's just messed up. He probably didn't know that guy was 14, but even so,
he knew. He knew.
Okay.
Now, there is one more topic that I want to discuss before ending this video, and this topic will be a pretty disturbing one. So, viewer discretion is advised. I have caused actual illegal material. By that, I mean horrifying and disgusting videos about children, to be shown on my live streams several times in the past. Do you want to learn how it all happened? Well, listen carefully then. Now there are a few incidents of this disgusting material appearing on my live streams, and I'm gonna mention 2 of these incidents, which are the most recent incident and the most preventable incident. First one is from 17th of April, 2025. Here is the clip.
Do I gotta restart?
Okay, that's funny.
Yup, that clip is sadly real, and around 300 people ended up seeing that disgusting video. This could have easily been prevented if I hired a MediaShare moderator, but according to myself,
Just these
The
platforms
fact
are
that
so
human,
soft.
I was
don't
there
have
for
to
this
hire
too.
anybody.
I would honestly rather kids ending
Luckily,
up
I
seeing
was
this
tabbed
type
out.
of content than to
But-
lose some extra
Oh my
dollars.
dude.
And here is the second incident, which is from over a year ago.
Stop! I'm turning that off. You do not Photoshop Mr. Krabs or SpongeBob or whatever. No, 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 no!
Now I do not care what anyone says, but this incident is mostly Bill's fault. Do you want to know why I'm saying this with such confidence? Because my own staff team was warning me about this illegal material being on queue for 20 fucking minutes. Yes, the chat was literally filled with messages of people telling me about illegal material being on queue. Yet I ignored all of these messages, and guess what happened? This livestream was being viewed by over 1,000 people while this MediaShare popped up. So it's safe to assume that I caused hundreds of people, and potentially a lot of kids, to get exposed to actual illegal material. I suppose now you all have understood how terrible of a person I am, so I can finally end my confession. With that being said, I am Shane Boyle, and I am now
a true sinner.
Okay then, that's enough of that.
There it is.
There. Now we've all seen it. I've seen it off stream and on stream.
With this time with a lot of context
Yes, a lot.
and a hindsight too. And the thing is, with some of the people, I don't think Bill like actually took the time like you did to read out a lot of these things, because when you read out a lot of the text that's shown, it just adds so much more to it.
It does.
Um,
And look, I'm not saying that I want Bill to end his life. I'm not saying that he should just delete.
Of course not.
social
Of course.
media. What I want is for him to take the time to actually watch the video and see where these people are coming from. Like, you guys did not have ill intentions. Like, yeah, sure, I admit, I thought you guys were a cult. I thought that you guys were trying to spread lies and misinformation about Bill just to ruin him. But now that I saw the big event for the second time in full, I see that, you guys are trying to do what everybody else was trying to do, spread awareness about Bill and what he's doing and how, he's fallen off and he's not the same as he once was. And there's just a lot that he needs to do on his streams if this is his career, if this is what he wants to do with his life. He needs to be a bit more strict about specific things, i.e. the media shares.
yeah, he needs to do that, be strict. He needs to rehire Hollenmall. He needs to just own up and say, dude, like he needs to apologize to a lot of people, because he needs to do that, and he actually needs to get himself back together. Or just go back to Instagram, quit YouTube for a while, take a break, get a job, take a break, and
He
see
has
how
a
his
job,
health
though.
is. No, he had a summer job. He doesn't have a job anymore. When he brought up the whole electrician thing last stream, he said he was one, not that he is one.
Well, I'm trying to go through all the people that were banned. Like, if you could just throw up some names, I can
Doom, Nin Lucas, Water Percy, Sir Mato, Dinda.
Hold on. Let me all right. Let's see. What the hell? I'm just trying to figure out where I would go to 'cause
You want to
Wait.
Oh, there's like a. It's in the YouTube studio, I think.
I'm on YouTube Studio. Not advanced.
Channel.
No. Permissions. No, that's content control.
You gotta go to your settings,
setting
privacy block.
Hidden users. All right, I found it.
Also check your blocked contacts too, because that's two different lists. It's in settings and privacy.
Okay, DJ Krabs is unbanned. You are unbanned. The Andre Show renewed. I will unban too. The Rhythm Game Realm, I will unban. He's staying banned. Okay, someone made an account on me. That's definitely staying banned.
Pippa, enjoy your P's banned.
No, I don't see
Water
that
Percy's
where it was banned.
Water Percy.
Let me see. Vimarais,
Lord Tourette.
He's definitely staying banned. He was an annoying piece of shit.
Socko
is getting unbanned.
Socko was one of the Andrians. Socko. Saucoyn.
Oh yeah, I remember him. I think I unbanned him. I don't remember. Let me see. Oh, Isaiah Smith. No, he's staying banned. This account. I will remove Motto. Did you say MATO?
Motto. MATO. Yep. And then him. Golden Boy.
Hold on.
1698.
Char 17X. Were they an Andrian too?
No, that's me.
Oh.
That's my main.
Oh, that's one of your alt accounts. Okay.
No, that's my main account. Bill Jensen's my alt.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. I'll unban that too. Glove enthusiast. No, that's okay. Oh no. Saucoyn isn't banned. My mods timed him out, so he's still in my stream.
Okay.
Officer
I'm
Orange.
trying to think. Yep, Officer Orange is an Andrian.
All right. Well, this dude named Egg.
Egg. That might be. I don't know if that's Newbird. I don't know.
I'll keep that banned for now, unless I hear otherwise.
I think Water Percy would be better with more of the Andrians. They know way more of the Andrians. Ice Cream Plague unban. He's someone from Pippacord.
I
Cat,
see them on my ban list.
They're probably hidden then. Dumbo Cat, probably. I don't know if Sheik and Jockey was
No, they're not
on there.
they're not on my list. I'm looking at the hidden users list, and they're not on it.
Oh, yeah, because I know ban list and hidden list are different.
Well, I mean, hidden. I'm talking about on YouTube. I'm not on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm talking about on YouTube too. Yeah. Make sure if you see someone named Shoko or Pepsi Dog that they're unbanned. Hi, Pippa. Pippa, you want to be added to the thing? Can I add Pippa here in case Pippa? Do you know anyone? That's if Pippa wants to. I know M Cool wants to. He was this guy named M Cool is Doom. He wants to join in for a little bit. He's from the Bill Jensen. He was the one of the golden moderators for the server. He was there for everything. He's not an Andrian, but he's one of the Pippacord people, which is another group that Bill said that the Pippacord people were a cult.
Okay.
Too, when they're not.
All right, let me We're going to the creator dashboard. Let's see. Is that what I can? Community. I don't know if there's like a ban list on Twitch. Because I know like there were some people that sent in ban appeals. And I already denied a few of them.
Oh.
Let me see.
I think if you give Hullamal, Hullamal can just unban everybody. Hullamal knows who they are.
Okay, so it says, to see banned users on Twitch, go to your creator dashboard, then navigate to settings and moderation.
Yeah, but Hullen could just do it. Because Hullen can unban people. Yeah.
Wait, he's not a mod on my Twitch.
I thought he was. You should probably go mod him.
I don't remember.
Because he was a mod here. He was a mod on YouTube. So if you mod him, he'll just do it. He'll do it for you. Because yeah, he unmods people from Bill all the. I mean, he unbans people from Bill when Bill just bans people for no reason.
Okay. Try permissions? No. I'll probably just figure it out off stream. I don't want to waste too much time.
Yeah, figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's like midnight, man. You should probably go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
end my stream here. Just start wrapping it up.
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
But
before you leave though, maybe in the future, you, maybe Deenda, a few of us, hop on some Fortnite later. Not like soon, but like at some point.
Sure. My next stream might
Peace
not be
between.
until sometime next week. I'm thinking maybe either on Tuesday.
Oh, that's
or
fine.
Thursday.
That's fine. We'll.
I'll plug my stream in this chat just in case you guys want to tune in. But,
I'll make sure people know.
All right.
If it is.
You.
Yeah.
You have a good night, man.
Well, good night. Have a good night to you too, man. Thank you for talking to us, and thank you for understanding everyone's point of views. That's really important in life. So, just thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hope you get some sleep, and
I most
yeah.
certainly will. Thank you.
Thank you. See you next time, man.
Yep, next time. Wow. So we cleared the air about a lot of things. And it turns out that the Andrians, I'm pronouncing it correctly this time, the Andrians, they're not as bad as Bill makes them out to be. They had no ill intentions for Bill at all. They were just trying to spread awareness of what he'd been doing on stream, and they wanted to try to use that criticism to help him be a better person, to make sure that he knows what he's doing wrong and works on that to become a better person. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then when I get back, I will finally end my stream with an outro. So, I feel like now I have made more friends than enemies. Like I said, like the Andrians or Andrians, they're not bad people. Like, Bill wants to paint them as a cult. They're not. They're actually good people. They're trying to spread awareness of things that Bill has done. And unfortunately, Bill has shown a lot of, to put it bluntly, inappropriate content to minors. Bill has done. And to everybody, to everybody from the Pippacord and the Andrians, whatever, I would like to say, from the bottom of my heart, I am sorry. I am sorry for banning you. I'm sorry for everything. At the time, I just thought that you guys were just trying to harass me and just bully me and whatnot. But although I understand why you did it, you were constantly spamming all that stuff and the 63% thing, and then Bill Jensen Radio with the streamer bingo and whatnot, and then Water Percy called me a lolcow. What happened was they were just trying to get my attention, trying to show me that, hey, you think that Bill is this nice guy when, yeah, he used to be a nice guy. Emphasis on the word used. But it's finally time you wake up and you see the light. And you see the truth behind Shane Boyle, a.k.a. Bill Jensen. And I'm also sorry to those guys for threatening to flag your content for copyright. Now that we've all gotten along and we're all allies and we're all fighting for the same side, I think we can all get along rather smoothly. And I think going forward, if you guys do decide to tune into my streams on YouTube and or Twitch, I would actually appreciate the viewership, Maybe we can play some games together. Maybe we can play some Fortnite or whatever. Like, with Uni Loud, like, it'll be a bit rocky, to say the least. Like, he's going to have a little bit of tension. He's going to feel a little awkward and uneasy because he's going to be thinking about all the times when I jumped him on things that he's done or said, and he might worry I'm going to play my soundboard. I might play sounds like this.
I am not happy! You gave me bullshit. Really bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit! Leave me alone, bullshit now.
Or this one.
What the fuck, man? I said no Dark Phoenix!
I'm not gonna give you guys the context to that because I feel like I've talked about that many times in passing, and I talked about all the things that Unilad has done. Well, I've talked about all the things that Unilad has done in passing, and I'm not gonna bother boring you guys to death with that. So yeah, it is getting late. I rarely end my streams at this hour. I feel like the only times I really do end my streams at this hour. Okay, I gotta be quicker with this, because this is not an automatic thing. I have a little toggle that I press to switch to different expressions, which is just like all the numbers on the numpad. Like, this is my default expression: super happy, angry, I guess overjoyed, sad, and then surprised. So, anyway, it's getting late. I don't usually end my streams at this hour. I rarely do that when I'm like playing Life is Strange or whatever. And keep in mind that I don't know. I do want to play episode 2 of Life is Strange 2. I don't know when that's gonna be. Maybe next Thursday. Next Thursday, next Tuesday, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, for those of you that are unaware, I do a thing called a stream wheel. I'll explain the stream wheel on Tuesday or whatever the next time next week I'm going to be streaming is. Probably be on Tuesday, we'll see. But that said, I'm not going to raid anybody tonight. There's really nobody of interest to raid. Long story short, this stream went from a kind of like the aftermath.
We arrested 304 right now in the holiday. We arrested.
Okay. The aftermath of Tuesday, where it felt a little hectic, a little uneasy, to turning things around and we get the good ending. So, anyways, I'm going to say what I always say in my streams. Twitch, YouTube, it's been fun. It's been real. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And I'll see you guys next week. Stay blessed, stay humble, and more importantly, stay awesome. Now, I'm not going to just end right away because I don't know why. I'll figure out how to fix it off stream. But with YouTube, there's like a little bit of a delay by like a few seconds. With Twitch, I don't really experience that problem. But with YouTube, I do. So, if you see me just standing... Excuse me. If you see me just standing here awkwardly for like a few seconds, it's because I'm waiting for YouTube to catch up. And then I'll end my stream. Because I'm streaming off of OBS, so... Yeah. Anyways, take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys next week.